Okay. Hi, everybody. Hey, hey. Welcome up. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Butterfly, what's up? Nice seeing you. There's more. I gotta go through more. Nice. Should I put on music? If you're not gonna hang out, that's fine. Go have fun. Like, have a good day. I'm live, yeah. No problems on this one. Promise. No issue. But, yeah. No issue, no issue. What'd you do today? Or... See, as a streamer, I just... How do I say this? It's like... That's your personal stuff. Like, what you did today. I don't think people really want their personal... Hey, Julia. I don't think people want my stream to be about what they did today. You know what I'm saying? I think that, like, as a streamer, I'm not, like, in tune with the idea of, like, it's not about the audience. It's about me. But hope everybody's having a great day. For sure. Hope you are having a great day. You know what I mean by that? Some people are like, what did I do today? I just kind of woke up, got my coffee, my iced coffee from McDonald's. And should I play music? What's up? What's up, dude? We're gonna count how many. I'm gonna count how many trolls that we block on this live stream. How many of these faceless people? So let's count how many faceless people show up on my video, and I have to block them. That's what we'll do on this live stream. We're gonna see like how bad do they want it. So I'm gonna grab my handy dandy notebook. Where Where's my handy dandy notebook? Okay, I got it. My handy dandy notebook. Let's count how many, what do you want to call them? What do we want to call them? We're going to call them haters, or are we going to call them, like, what are they? What do you guys identify as? Nadia. Nadia said zesty. I don't think it's actually a girl. But let's count how many we have to block. Hey, Fatime, what up? Hello, bro. Oh, you're the girl that broke her arm? Cool. Sweet. Well, how do I keep all that hair? Just like anybody else. Kind of just, bro, what's the deal? Do people just be going bald? What do y'all eat? What are you eating that you're not, like, you know what I'm saying? Here, I'll give you a couple tips. Here's my tips for anybody that cares about, like, the way I look. Well, here's how I do it. Number one would be exercise. I don't exercise anymore, but I used to go to the gym and play basketball. Like cardio exercise, running around, playing basketball. I would walk around. I always walked. So from the ages of like 12 years old, I stepped off the porch. So at 12 years old, all the way into like my early 20s, or whatever, 17, for like 6 years, I was a walker. I would just walk everywhere. Skateboarding. I was a skateboarder for like 2 years, 3 years. So that played a big part, in my opinion, in my future, my body. So, like, thinking about it, it's like, okay, well, it's not just something that happened yesterday. This is something that when I was 12 years old, I would walk around town. I'd walk from this side of the town to the other side, walking around, brother. Bike riding. I would also ride my bike when I was younger. So, like, kids, y'all need to get up on that bike. Make sure you're, like, riding your bike and stuff. Like, just, or whatever you do. I don't care if it's standing on your head or something. But make sure, I don't care if it's running around the house until you cannot run anymore. But make sure you're, like, active at a young age. That's one thing. So, because I also have other bad habits that would not support a healthy look. But anyways, so exercise, we're not talking about lifting weights. I refused to lift weights, and even till today, I'm 31 years old, but I will be lifting weights into my 40s. So like when I'm 40, I'm gonna be like, boom, and you'll be like, how did you do that? That's because when I was younger, I did not stress my body out in the gym. I waited until later, until I was fully developed, okay? You guys are like skipping the full development part. So that's why when I'm 40, I'm going to be looking like extremely ripped. Like I'm going to be like, you're going to be like, oh my God, bro, like who is this dude? So, excuse me, I didn't have to say it like that. But, so anyways, so I don't lift weights. I just run around. I just walk around. It's normal. You don't have to. But I do pull-ups. I do pull-ups. I haven't done them in a minute. But, okay. Number one is exercise. You have to run, walk, crawl, move. Okay. Number two, I would say, is Okay, like exercise. Number 2 would be like, bro, I don't know if I'd have to credit sleep, because like sleep being on that important factor list. I test kills hair though. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, look, everybody that's asking me like, how do you keep your hair? How do you keep your hair? Have you guys been like walking around and running around? Because I truly believe that because I walked around most of my life, like walked around the town, I would get around on my feet. Like, I just simply think that has a lot to do with, and then I don't drink alcohol. So now let's talk about number 2. I barely drank alcohol. I drank alcohol before, but I quit for the past 2 years. So I'm sure I'm starting to, look better a little bit. But it's benefiting me. Okay? So like stuff like water, just sea moss, get your nutrients, okay? Do your research and figure out what nutrients does the body need, okay? I don't know, because it's alarming how many people are like losing their hair, like how many people are super fat at this point in their life. After like 20 years on this earth, you're just like totally out of shape, like it's gone, like you have some catching up to do. But it's actually alarming, because it's like, bro, we need to save these people. Like, we need to save their life, because it's in the food, bro. It's in the food. It's not the person, it's the food, okay? Duh. It's not the person, it's the food. So, and I drink iced coffee every single day from McDonald's. I probably won't even eat until like 12 o'clock at night. I might not even eat. I might not even eat today. So, I don't know. I'm not trying to tell people not to eat, but my body has been able to adjust to not eating for long periods of time. So that's just something that I developed, is like, yeah, I could go a day without eating. I could go hours without eating, and still keep my strength intact and all that. I might not be the strongest. I'm not trying to say I'm the standard or something. I got to get better. But I got to get better. But let's start the troll counter, though. Well, I hate calling them trolls. It's so silly. It's such a corny way of calling it. I don't know. They're always corny. It don't matter, bro. Whatever way you want to describe a hater, it's gonna be corny. It's gonna sound corny anyway. Because at the end of the day, it's like, why are you hating? That's corny. You got me feeling like your stupid little hate makes it seem like I think I'm better than I am, because I gotta identify you as a hater. Somebody that, it's like, all right, bro. I mean, can we not do that? Man, I don't have a single pen in my room. It's like horrible. Hold on. Oh wait, yeah, dude. I got a single pen. Okay. Let's go back to, okay. Hate count. Hate count. we're gonna see how many people I have to block. So during this live stream. So we got the block list. Block. And I saw there was one person. Okay, we got one. That was, what's their name? Nadia. It said zesty. And then they said nothing else. So we're gonna have to assume they go on the list. We're not gonna write your name, but we're gonna hide that channel. So there's one on the block list. Yes, get that person out of here. And we'll add that list up. We'll put the date on it. Let's see how long it takes to fill the entire page of just random outbursts of hatred. Just random outbursts. That, like, we're talking about a person that just they can't control nothing. They're like out of order. It's like, can we call the service team on these people and like get them in order, because somebody got to maintenance that machine. It's out of order, bro. It's out of order. You shouldn't just be seeing me maybe for the first time, or maybe even you've seen me for a couple years now, and you're just out of order. I mean, you just cannot get yourself in order. You're like, because what would you do if you did not like me? You probably would go to the next thing. So these people are disordered. It's a disorder. Okay, we won't need to go no further than that, right? We won't need to go no further than that. But it is a disorder. It's like, yo, you can't control your, like, the correct order is like, you don't like something, get away from it. You don't like something, don't even talk to it. Who told you to talk to strangers? And then that's disorder, bro. The correct order is not, hey, let's just go say some stupid comment. That sounds like the correct thing to do. It's a disorder. That you've developed. Something that you developed a disorder, and that's true, bro. That's really true, is that the internet is feeding people disorders, bro. It's just how it is, bro. I woke up today and my algorithm was some race baiting content. It was just like trying to get me to like be like racist. I was just like, bro, and they do a great job at, like, brother, they do a great job at, we're gonna wait till you wake up, and as soon as you wake up and check that app, we're gonna feed you like 5 videos, and I know this 5 videos is gonna lead your brain down the fucking toilet. Okay, so I woke up, checked my phone, got on Facebook for a second because I had a notification, so they baited me to get on. And then all of a sudden, I'm like seeing Chud the Builder, what black people are saying about him, what he's saying about black people. And I'm like, yo, like, get this shit out of here. Like, Facebook is trying to feed me pre-recorded things. Like, they have the transcripts, so like they're feeding me content that's trying to make me angry. So I don't know, bro. That's not cool, Facebook. Hey, Mal, thanks. So yeah, that's what I'm saying, brother. It's in your sleep. They be working when you're sleeping, bro. It's like we have your social media ready for you when you come on it, and they have 5 to 10 videos ready for you in order. Hey, we're gonna get you here. If you scroll past this one, we got this one. Scroll past that, we got this one. So like, you're gonna think that you're getting totally random stuff, brother. That stuff was already ready for you. Okay, you're not getting random stuff. They're literally listening to your microphone, and they understand your frequencies. They're like, okay, we could catch him when he wakes up. If we don't catch him when he wakes up, we'll catch him when he goes to sleep. If we don't catch him here, we'll catch him there. Just like so don't fall for like the morning scroll, or like we'll call it the morning scroll. Don't fall for that, man. It's designed to make you like irritated, so you don't get out in the real world, because you think everybody's bad. It's just stupid, right? Pretty stupid. So trying to get me as a white man to watch a bunch of black people talking about how white people are racist, and I'm just like, whoa, like, get me up out of here, bro, because that's just the hypocrisy alone is enough to make me go crazy. So black people are racist, white people are racist, so are Mexican people, so are Chinese people. They're all racist. So not all of them though, but everybody's racist. It don't matter what color you are, what you represent, everybody's racist. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, I'm not racist though. I'm not racist, but there are white people that look like me who are racist. So, what the heck, bro? Anyways, dang, we're only like 20 minutes in. So, only like 20 minutes in, but hey, Dominic, you like space? You like, yeah, you're a space nerd. That's cool, bro. That's what's up. Before you go, give me a fun fact about space. Tell me something. Tell me something about space. Don't forget to, if you hang out with me, don't forget to tell me about the troll counter. Because, like, I'm trying to actually document it to the point where, like I got to put the date. Siri, what's the day?
It's Friday, July 10th, 2026.
No, wait, that's the 7th. Yeah, that's the 7th. July 10th. Isn't it my brother's birthday? Okay, we got Briar said, just stop, Ricky. What do you mean? What are you saying? Stop what? Okay, 7/10/24 or what? Wait. I'm 2 years behind. I'm 2 years behind on paper, but in real life, I'm like 100 years ahead. So, we got one block. Stop the card nonsense. Okay, well, that don't count for trolling. That's not hateful. It's just like, it's an opinion. He's like, yeah, bro, I mean, I don't understand it. So yeah, that don't go on the troll counter. Hate counter. We got the hate counter. Oh, yeah, wait. Let's break it into subcategories. Let's have some more fun with this. We're going to predict the hate that they say. We're going to predict it. Not only are we going to count it because we're expecting it, but we're going to go as a next step. We're going to do the gay counter. Here's the gay counter. How many times people say I'm gay? Are you gay? Okay, gay counter. And then we'll do hair counter. These are the people that are like, oh my God, bro, your hair, bro. Okay, we got the hair counter. Hair counter. And then we got the job counter. These are the people that are like, get a job, bro. Get a job. Okay, we got the job counter. Okay. We got the gay hair job counter. And then we got, where's another one? Let's talk about the house people. The people that care where you live. These are the people that are like, oh, where do you live? Like negative type of stuff. If you're living with your mom, if you're living with your girlfriend, if you're living with your dad, you're living by yourself. They would hate if you're living by yourself. They'd find a way to make that something stupid, right? Be like, oh yeah, you're living by yourself. You don't got a girlfriend. or like whatever. You can't start a family. So, okay, we got these people. We got the job, house. We're gonna do living haters. The haters that care about where you live. Okay, these are the you know that. So we might not see them today because we have the counter going. But hey, bro, maybe this is the shield. Maybe this is like the shield that keeps these people away. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so now we're going to do a different subcategory. These are the people, like Max Crosby said, but it's okay though, because you ran it over, you were talking about driving drunk. He just has a long sentence that is just totally irrelevant. So he said, our dog got ran over by a tractor this morning while we harvesting our potatoes. What you do is, though, get over this tough time. Your stream is helping, though. I don't know if... Okay, there we go. We got a hair counter. Fix your wig. It's cooked. Okay, so it's not a wig. And I mean, you could tell. So, okay, we got the hair counter. Already, brother, already. Welcome to the list. We got the hair counters. These are the people that just can't get over the hair. You know what I'm saying? They're just like, oh yeah, bro, I cannot just stop. I can't stop. So we have a disorder. Let's do the disorder list. These are the people that are out of order, bro. They're judging my appearance, but they don't appear. So that's a disorder. You're out of order, brother. I mean, it don't make sense. So block/disorder. These are the people who cannot control it. So we got 2 disorders. Okay, disorderly conduct. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to get you a disorderly conduct on that comment, man. We're gonna have to block you after that, Rand. Okay, Rand. And then what are you experiencing? What's up, bro? Have a good one. So we got 2 disorders from the YouTube community. What more do you expect? There's a lot of disorders out there on YouTube. We're just gonna count them up. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Well, I gotta delete this. Okay, we got our disorders, and then we got our hair counter, job counter. Yeah, we're counting how many disorders that we can find in the YouTube chat. If you're here today and you're new, please leave a like. We're gonna fill this thing up with disorders, disorderly conduct. It all started July 10th, 2026. And we'll see how... we got another one. You said boyfriend question mark? Is that... Do we see a... Yeah, I see a disorder. Yes, I see a disorder. Okay, we have a gay disorder. Okay. Hey, brother, we just got started. Welcome to the disorder list. Okay, we got 3 disorders so far. These are people that are just cannot control themselves, bro. So we got 3 disorders. Where's he at? Where's he at? Boyfriend question mark? Yeah, we got a disorder, brother. In live time, bro. In real time. Hi, everybody. Hey, have a good one. We're gonna take note of how many disorders we find from other people that are being hateful. You understand? Calling them disorders. As disorderly conduct. Have a good day. Okay. See ya. What's up, Hasoska? Y'all know how it is. I love me. I just do. I just love me. Bro, y'all should do the same thing that I did. Anybody like experiencing like bully behavior consistently, brother, just make a list, bro. Just do this, because now you're feeling progressive, okay? So when they be throwing words at you and stuff that like here's my words, bro. Here's my words. Just make a damn list. Just make a list. The hate counter. How many times do people hate on you? Just and then add different subcategories. Do they say about your skin? Are they talking about your hair? What are they talking about? And just see if it like adds up to seem like some type of just odd behavior, right? So a guy may cure your sadness. We have another one, brother. So we gotta add that to the gay disorder. Okay, we got 2 gay disorderly conducts on this video. It's only been 30 minutes, bro. 30 minutes. So we're gonna have to ban this Cindy person. Okay, so we got 4 blocks so far. We got 4 blocks, and this is like 30 minutes. So we're talking about, so we're at a rate of every 5 minutes, every 6 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So every 6 minutes. Is that how long it takes to make a new account? About 6 minutes, maybe, give or take. So yeah, it seems like we're seeing a pattern of people that get blocked and then they return saying the same thing on a different account. And it usually takes about 6 minutes, you know? Say about 6 minutes. So, and here's the things that they're saying. So we have the gay counter, the hair counter, the job counter, and the living counter. This is where you live. They would care if you lived in Africa or something, right? They'd be like, oh. They would care where you live. Okay, nice. Okay, where do we add how do we categorize this person? Said Ricky confused. Okay, we'll have to add a new category. We're gonna have to call that, what do we call that? Because, am I confused? Is there something that I don't understand? I think I'm pretty clear. I have a list. It's all here. It's being documented for fun. So, is there anything that I'm confused about? Nah, I think I'm pretty good. Okay, but what do we call that? We call that the name calling. We'll call that name calling. The namers. Yes, the namers. They're gonna name me as a confused person. Okay, all right, we can do that. Namers. Okay, we have some namers. These are the people that just come up with stupid names. They called me confused. Didn't even say nothing else. Namer. The namer. Okay, we got 1. Yeah, we got a namer, a hair guy, the gay guys. Okay, and then we got 5 blocks. We got this person, Weston, blocked. Welcome. Okay, we got 5 blocks so far, and it's only been 34 minutes. Seems like it's like every 5 minutes, give or take. Hey, Evan. Ricky is confused as a new category. No, it's the name callers. That's just a simple, those are the name callers trying to call me confused. Say I'm a confused person. Nah, I don't see it. I don't see it. But, what's up though? That was fun for a second. Just trying to make it fun, bro. If people are gonna make fun of me, I gotta make it fun. But, trying to set an example too, because if you just make fun of the fun, like make fun with the fun, just it'll make it like a little easier. Just like, all right, bro. I can enjoy your like little game I can enjoy your game too. Other than that, hope you all had a great day. Evan, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Well, I'm gonna get we're gonna unblock everybody just because. Cool. Oh, we got another gay. Yeah, we got another gay person. Okay, these are the people that just cannot stop. They're so obsessed with LGBTQ plus that they just start saying that about other people. They don't even know me. We have a third, bro. 3, bro. This is like 36 minutes in. We're talking about 6 different accounts. Okay. So at every about 5 minutes, this person has come on a new account. Okay, we got 6 block counters. I mean, these are the people that they have disorders, bro. They cannot. They see that I'm a male and they see that I'm a great looking guy. I don't think I look gay. I don't know what gay looks like. So these are the people that have disorders, bro. Like the real order, let me tell you the real order. The real order is that's none of your business. So there's your disorder. It's none of your business. So you're out of order already. It's just out of your business area. So that's it. That would be considered classified a disorder, bro. That's out of order, bro. It's not much of your business. You know those people that just go be trying to be in everybody else's business. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Thank you, Miss Janae. Thank you very much. 3, 4, 5, 6. The first person. What did the first person say? Where do we put them in? I forget. I think they said something about my hair. Or they said name caller. We'll just call them the namers. Put them in the namers. All right, brother. There we go. Hey, Leighton. And then actually, we might go a step further. And we're going to have to set a timer, bro. We're going to have to set a timer. Let's set a 5-minute timer. I bet you that every 5 to 6 minutes, we get a hate comment. That's about the time it would take for you to create a new account and also just get to the point of like getting back to the video. Probably, you know what I'm saying? You gotta create a new account. Have a good night, though. So, yeah, I'm good. I mean, Miss Okay, good. Hello, everybody. Here's our hate count, aka like the disorder count. These are people that are out of order, brother. These are like disorder. This is disorderly conduct. Like, you're either here and you're not minding your own business a little bit too much. You're like trying to get too much into the business. You know what I mean? You got to be more specific. I don't know what your like little 2-word question means. You said black guys question mark. Be more specific, bro. What are you trying to say? Tell me. But I will have to admit, you're looking like you're going to end up on the disorder list, brother. Black guys question mark? Sounds like a disorder to me, bro. Sounds like you're just out of order, man. And you're kind of like, the black guys question mark? Like, it sounds like a disorder. Do we have to put you on the list? Is that what we're doing? Okay, these comments are interesting. Nobody's making sense. Will they end up on the disorder list? Stay tuned to find out for more. If you see somebody that needs to go on the disorder list, let me know, bro. Let me know. Because we'll add them to the disorder list. It's okay. There ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Does anybody have a problem? Yeah, they're hater, or people are just, I don't know if people are, what's going on, bro? I haven't seen a comment that's like a sentence. It's just a couple words, just slopped together. Y'all, what's up? What's the word, bro? We're gonna get more people on the disorder list, or are we gonna just stand there? It's like, just play it. Okay, let me see. It's not just gonna, God will give you gifts. Stop being mean to him. Okay, I love you. Thank you so much. That's what's up. Miss Janae, have a great day. Thank you. Love you too. Yeah, love you too. Being hateful is a disorder, y'all. You know why? You're not born to hate. Like, I don't think, I wouldn't believe that. Would you? Do you think anybody's born to hate? Okay, so I think it's a bit of a disorder. It's something that you kind of like, eventually you come around to. It's like you were born and you were crying when you were born, and then like eventually you started breathing and you started like, oh, I'm starting to understand things now, and then eventually you just start hating. So that's a disorder. It's like you're not, that's not the proper order for life. You don't have to hate. You don't have to hate. I think it's a bit of a disorder. I mean, don't you think? It's out of order, bro. It's like the real order would probably be like a more realistic approach, like staying away from things that you hate. Just, that's more realistic. It's more realistic, bro. So you're gravitating toward the hate. I don't know if that's something, I don't know if there's any order there, bro. You're like a zombie. You're like, oh, I gotta go here and I have no other choice. Everything else is irrelevant to me. Everything except for this. So I gotta make 4 accounts and I gotta try to get noticed. It's a disorder, bro. You only need 1 account. Why are you making 4? So you're out of order already. You just out of order, bro. These people are funny. Who are these people? What am I doing for 40th birthday? I don't know. I don't know, bro. It's in like 9 years. So, do I have to put you on this disorder list? Do I have to? You're out of order, bro. You're out of order. We might have to make a new category. We're gonna have to make a new category, bro. So you said I have a, what am I doing for my 40th birthday? Hey, Joey, shout out to you. Thanks for the red card. Oh, we have a red card. There's a disorder in the chat. Cody's fan. Is this Cody? Am I okay with furries? We have a disorder. Okay, we have a disorder. Okay. We're gonna have to add you to the list, brother. But we need a new special category for people like you. Okay, we have, what are you doing on your 40th birthday? Dumb comments. Okay, dumb comments. Just, maybe that's not maybe that's not the best way to put it. Hey, flow state. I'm in flow. We have to categorize that as, incorrect statements. Like this is something, these are the people that just say things that are just, they know are incorrect. So what do you say? Liars. We'll do liars. We'll do a liar list for sure. We'll add the liar list. Liars. Okay, we got 1 for the liars. We got Cody's fan taking on number 1 for the, we got to add you to the disorders. We got 7 disorders so far on YouTube live stream. We're going to have to, like, get those numbers down, bro. I don't know what's going on at home or something like that. I don't know if your family disowned you or something, whatever happened. But these disorders we got to lower the numbers, bro. I mean, we're what, 48 minutes in, 7 blocks, 7 disorders in 40 minutes? At that rate, if I got any more popular, there would be a lot more on that list. So we're going to have to step back, put down the pen, and let people think about what's going on here. Because in 48 minutes, 7 people had to get blocked. That's like too many. It's too many. 7 too many. Sounds like the same person. But what are the odds that the 7 people are actually just 2 people? Sounds like a disorder to me. Sounds like you got kicked out and you came back thinking that you're out of order, brother. You're kicked out. We don't want you here. You have a disorder, bro. You're disorderly. Very disorderly. That's all you can say. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Come on. So, that's interesting stuff. We're gonna see how that loads up. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Love you guys. Love you guys dearly. When you get the hate out of the way, like when you can get the haters up out of here, then you can focus more on like love and just what you actually are here for. Like, I'm here to show love and be part of your scroll. I'm here to be part of your scroll, bro. Just trying to make it interesting for people. Sweet, bro, sweet. So we're not gonna add Funky Grove said, I eat cheese and fart. We're not gonna add that to the list. Joey, you think that's funky? We're gonna have to give him another more context. So is this person we need them to. We got Miles Davidson or Davidson. Said, go to bed, Ricky. It's at 8:00 p.m. Okay, trying to tell me to go to bed. Sounds like a disorder to me. Sounds like you're trying to tell me what to do, and that's not for you to do. So it sounds like a disorder. Sounds like you're out of order. Like you don't know that you don't tell me what to do. Sounds like a disorder to me. But we're going to have to give him another word. We're going to have to follow the patterns. We're going to have to see, like, what's the next thing that he says? Where do we put him on the disorder list? Okay? We're going to put him somewhere on that list. But we are going to have to start a new category. These are people trying to tell me to go to bed. I don't know if it's... What category will we put that under? If you know, you know. They're being rude. They're just being rude. I guess that would be a category. Just rude people. Disorder. You can be rude out of order. You know what I mean? That could be a disorder. You're just rude. You cannot control it. You're like, I can't control this. I have to be rude. So we'll add that to the list, and we're gonna have to wait for him. Thank you for the red card. We're gonna have to wait for Miles Davis to say something else before we put him on the list. But we'll do the rude. We'll add the rude list because that's a disorder for sure. You just can't control it. You're just trying to be rude. Who agrees? Just can't control your rudeness. Don't tell me to go to bed. Come on, man. For the people watching this in the future, I do sleeping live streams. So, like, he's just telling me go to bed. Like, I don't know what that means. Hey, yo, eat that, America. What up, brother? How you doing? Let's get it. Let's go, America. That's what we're talking about, brother. One thing I love about America is that not everybody looks the same. I could only imagine being in a country where, like, mostly everybody looks the same. It's like, where the black people at? Like, where yo, where's the white people at? I like diversity. America is great. America's awesome, bro. It is. It really is. I mean, you're gonna see it all out here. Where the white people at? Oh my god. I'm so underrated, undervalued, underappreciated. Just dang, bro, dang. But I gotta be consistent. And then eventually I'll be like on the podcast. People will be like, hey, bro, we want you on our podcast. You're kind of funny. Yeah, bro, I am funny. Put me on the podcast. Much love, much love. Thanks for the high five. Imagine, like, being in a country, everybody looks the same. Just like, I would go crazy. I would go crazy, bro. Not saying nothing bad about your countries. I'm just saying what's great about America. And I think a lot of people are not thinking about it like that. They're like, hey, America, America. But we have different people. We're not looking at the mirror all the time. We're looking at, like, different people. It's awesome, bro. It's awesome. I mean, it's about the only place you'll go where you see, like, a awesome basketball player dunking all over the place in the basketball court, and then you go down the street and you got some skateboarder just skateboarding off of the stairs, and then you go down the street and you got some homeless man just acting homeless, but he's not. He's just making money. And then you keep going, and then you got, like, the addicts and seconds. No, but, like, it's a It's awesome, bro. It's awesome. I'm just trying to encourage people to, like, we're trying to encourage, like, the idea is the more you support, or not support, I wouldn't say like I'm supporting anybody right now by just talking about it. I would just say that I'm accepting, or I'm just like, I'm with you. So like I'm with you on, you know what I mean? Like, I'm with you. I'm on your team. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm trying to encourage people to team up. Like, brother, team up. I mean, we're like all human beings and stuff. And if you notice somebody out there that is just like you, and they just have a different color skin or something, like, bro, go get acquainted with these people, bro. Get acquainted with these people. You don't have to invite them to Thanksgiving and stuff and all that, but I'm saying, like, get acquainted with each other, because that's the best way we can improve. Thank you. Diversity is best when examined under the scope of food availability. I'm not quite. Look, brother. What do you mean? Food availability. I don't know. I'm not quite sure. Where can you get this shirt? I'll take it off and give it to you. Cause I don't know. I got this at one of the what's that store called, bro? They call it Gabe's. It was like a $2 shirt. Okay, so we haven't added anybody to the disorder list because I haven't been reading the comments. But in a minute, we'll check in and see, like, what's going on. Is it disorderly conduct in the chat? Let me know, bro. DC. Just spam DC. That's disorderly conduct. Or you could say it. You could just be like, hey, disorderly conduct. Somebody's in the chat trying to make fun of you. Let's have fun with it. These people crack me up, bro. I can't believe, like, I just don't understand why you would continue watching if I'm not, like, biting your bait. You know? What's got you still here? Your disorder got you here, bro. It's a disorder, bro. I'm not gonna bite your bait. I'm telling you this in advance, bro. So it is a disorder, a complete disorder, bro. If I'm telling you in advance, I'm not gonna bite your bait, your little hate rage bait. I'm telling you at 8:10 p.m. I'm not biting your rage bait. If you're here at 10 o'clock, bro, that's disorder. That's disorder. You can't not be here 2 hours later. I've told you it's not gonna happen. So that's a disorder. If I catch you in the chat, bro, whew, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. So we'll see how long this person sticks around the live stream, and we're documenting it too. So it's kind of funny. It's like, okay, bro. Wait, let's update the list. Let's update the list. Okay, we got hate count. Okay, we got. Thank you for the nice comments. Diversity in food. Mentioning living somewhere where everyone looked the same. I mentioned food along that line. Okay. Okay, everything's cool, bro. People are just vibing. Cannot lie. Can't lie about it. People just chilling. Have a good night. Happy Friday. complain there, bro. Can't complain there. Gotta love the peace. Sorry about yesterday, though. Anybody that was here yesterday, I'm sorry, or today, this morning, whatever, sorry about that. I was out of order myself. Not only yesterday, but like the entire year, like the whole entire year, because I didn't know how to deal with it. Like seriously, bro. I just I like a little bit of comic relief, so I think I just found out what that means. I'm trying to like make comedy out of it to like kind of. I have no choice. Okay, I have no choice, but I mean, these people are gonna come back every 5-10 minutes, so like you really don't have a choice. And if you're here long enough, it'll definitely cause you to go crazy. You're just like, all right, bro. If I gotta see the same patterns over and over and over again, it's the pattern that makes you go crazy. It's like, oh my gosh, bro, you're here again and again and again. It's a disorder, bro. It's like, you really don't understand that I don't want you here. Like, how do I explain it? How do I explain that I don't want you here, bro? I've had enough. I've seen enough, too. Like, I've seen way too much from you guys. I don't want none of you here at all. There'll never be a time that is like, all right, I've seen enough. The inappropriate comments in the presence of people that you are aware may be younger people. Just the fact that you're committing to inappropriate comments with these people around, like just to bother me, just to make it hard for me to be watched. Okay, they're just trying to make it hard for you to be watched. So that alone is like, all right, bro. Like, bro, there is a huge difference between me being a little bit inappropriate, knowing that anybody could be watching. But here's the thing. My target is not children. These people target the children. They're like, oh, there's some kids in here? Okay, well, let me be inappropriate. I'm about 40 years old. Let me be really inappropriate for these kids. Dude, that is so weird. Like, for me, I have an expectation of anybody could be watching. So it's not about the kids, the way that they make it about the kids. So, like, they basically are only here because of kids. It's like weird. High five, thank you. But isn't that weird? Isn't that like a little bit predatory? Like, aren't you here because of because there's kids here? So that's just like mind bending, reality shifting thing. It's like, bro, we got a disorder here, bro. We got a disorder here. Cause you're like looking for kids all day. That's like what you do, is like you're like looking for kids all day on the internet. That's crazy, bro. Like looking for different chat rooms that have kids in it so you could be inappropriate. All right, bro. How many chat rooms you do that in today? Let's think about it. How many kids did you target today in the chat? Was it like 100 of them? Was it like 30 kids? Did you get one? Okay. So that's the question. Did you get one? Because you're out here looking for the kids. We're going to have to see if you admit that nasty work. That's nasty work. targeting the kids. Come on, man. Come on, man. What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you, man? Trying to distort everybody's reality. Whatever. Couldn't be me. I couldn't do it, bro, because I'm too busy on the camera. Not that I would do it, but it's impossible for me to do it. I'm too busy on camera. I can't do it. I can't do it. I would not do it. And also, I think you should follow my lead and do something that keeps you away from my stream. Like maybe it could be a job. It could be like, it could be anything, but maybe like try to sell some products or something, come up with a product and sell it. You could do that. You could do that. Come up with a product and sell it. Our question is, who is going to do something immediately to who here is doing something actively trying to get better at something? Like you're actively trying to get better, whether it's start a business, grow your bank account, or grow your following. You just want to get better, right? Anybody here? Well, good for you. I believe you, bro. I believe in you. Ladies, I believe in you big time. So that's what we're here to gather together and be people that we're just trying to get better. Just communication. You can increase your communication. Just do all kind of cool stuff, right? As a group of people. Enjoy the next video. Enjoy your night. Yeah, I like Pokemon. Hey, Ashton. Sleep Slip plushies. Do we have a disorder in the chat? Is that what I'm seeing? Thank you, Sugar. Free ketchup. Sugar-free ketchup. Thank you, bro. Do we have a disorder in the chat, though? Is this person out of order? Do they think that this is the place for them to... Do we have a disorder in the chat? I don't know. Let me know. Can't tell. Some of these people, you can't tell the difference. It's on edge. Haters are so quiet during this live stream. It's so funny. Ever since I started, I just reframed it, bro. It's a disorder. They don't want to take... They're shying away from it. They're like, oh no, he's put me on the disorder list. They don't like that. I can tell. I can tell they don't like that. They're not being like straightforward with their hate. They're being very cryptic. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny, man. I definitely can't even... Let's go a step further. Let's go a step further and put it on subscriber only mode. So these are going to be people that are so disordered, out of order. They're so out of order that they subscribe and just to like make fun, just to end up on the disorder list. These are people that are making the decision to be out of order. They're deciding to be out of order. Oh my gosh, brother. I am different than what you're used to. Different. Y'all ain't never seen it like this before. Trust me. Not from the basement. Not from the fucking basement, bro. You ain't never seen it like this. Just saying. Just saying. It's kind of legendary. Straight underground. Straight from the bottom of the concrete. That's so funny. Straight from under the concrete. A flower rose. A flower bloomed. That's so funny. Oh, I love it. I love my life. Don't ever get it twisted. From the concrete, who knew that a flower would grow? My 15 minutes started an hour ago. What's up? It was an hour into the stream. The disorder list would. I'm a little too busy for that myself. That would be a disorder for me to just stop doing what I'm doing. I'd have to put myself on the list. Just for talking to them is a disorder. Oh my gosh. All right, let's update the list. Who's here? Visit my friend with house and family. Hey, Kevin. What's up, Kaden? Kevin, where you from, bro? Just so you guys know, yeah, I knew Kevin before he even knew himself. So, Kevin, welcome to the disorder list. You said this is sad? This sad? Well, you're out of order, brother. You didn't even complete your sentence. There's usually like a subject, a predicate, and a period at the end. You haven't completed the sentence. That's a disorder. You're out of order, brother. You got to complete the sentence. You don't just say this sad. So we got Kevin on the list. What's up, brother? We're going to say rude. We're going to have rude. So we got 8 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome to the list, Kevin. You're out of order, brother. You're out of order. Okay. What's up, Kaden? Have a great day, everybody. Bro, stay in order, okay? I'm trying to, it's so important. These people go out of order, bro. They literally, they go out of order, if you don't like something, you just move on from it. You don't spend all day doing it. And then also, we're talking about 8 people in less than 80 minutes. It's like every 7 minutes, we got a person coming in here with a disorder. Just, they're out of order. They cannot control their hate. And that's all. They just can't control it. Coming back again and again. They just can't control it. It's like a disorder, right? So, hey, what's up? L Beggar, how you doing today, bro? I've never seen you ever donate or anything. Do you have any money that you want to just donate to the cause of, you know what I'm saying? We're entertaining tons of people. Do you have any money or something? I see you all the time with your disorderly comments. And here you go again with your disorder. Okay, so no money and disorder. So we have like a leech. That's like a leech. But liar. We're gonna have to add you to the liars, bro. You said, does somebody else's muscles bother me? That's a lie, bro. Like even just to ask the question is lying. It's no question, bro. Other people's appearances don't bother me too much. So liar. We got you, L beggar. Never puts up any money. I know like 12-year-olds that put up more money than you. So we're gonna have to add you to the disorder list as well, brother. L beggar, see you later. Hey Laney, how you doing? Liv, have a good one. Okay, bro, that's 8 disorders, 8 disorderly conducts in the matter of 76 minutes. About every 10 minutes, we're seeing something odd in the chat. It's kind of interesting. We're gonna document it. Seeing odd things in the chat. It is what it is. Every 10 minutes. So now I gotta work for 5 minutes, and we'll expect somebody to be back in about 4 or 5 minutes. So stay tuned. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, man? I'm one of the goats. The reason why is because I'm like funny, bro. Like, who does that? Who does that? Who puts it like the way I put it? That's what's so fun about content creators, because it's literally just people coming up with things, going along as they go. It's like, bro, I'm just going along as I go. If people like the content, then we'll continue it. If people don't, I'll probably do something else. So that's the fun part about creators, y'all. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, being a creator is fun. Peace out. Hasozka. Thanks, Davey. How you doing? I can see a disorder from a mile away. Davey, you just have no profile picture. Sounds like a fake name just put together. We're gonna have to see your next comment. So it looks like let's start documenting it, like how it appears in the chat. Like let's see what their names actually look like. Okay, we got Davey. Welcome, Davey. This is what a troll's like this is what these disorderly people look like in the chat usually. It's just a fake it's just a D. It always is just a letter. Because they just made this account. They didn't even upload the profile picture yet. They are already out of order. You're supposed to put a profile picture up before you go, around. You know what I mean? It's kind of like going outside with no clothes on. It's kind of like that. But we're going to have to assume the very next thing he says is out of order. So I can't lie, bro. I cannot lie. I just don't think he's in order. Yeah, bro. Judging off of the past comments he's made, he is out of order. He don't even want to be here, but he's here anyways. Hey, somebody get this dude in order, bro. He don't even want to be here anyways. So, how interesting. The definition. So accurate. So accurate. What's he going to say next? Where do I get my Pokemon cards from Walmart, Walgreens, Target, Best Buy, Barnes & Noble, one of my favorites. And then just because I love books, I love the environment at Barnes & Noble. It's just a bunch of like good-looking girls that like to read. But and there's Starbucks in there, so it's like, all right, good-looking girls that like coffee. I'm just playing. Davey, I caught you on the previous comments that you made. So we're gonna add you to the rude list, and the only reason why is because I'm not gonna mark you down yet. Actually, yes, yeah, we gotta mark it. So there's nine disorders in 81 minutes. So like less than 10 minutes. Every less than 10 minutes they try to bother me. So like, yeah, bro, think about that. Think about what that does to like the person streaming. Every 10 minutes, that's about enough time to get into the flow state. You know what I'm saying? So they try to take you away from that. Hey, Mexicano, what you doing, bro? Are you a lady or a guy? And are you a lady or a guy? That's what I gotta know. Mexicano? What's up, Amanda? How you doing, bruh? How you doing, bruh? Sorry about yesterday. Alright, sorry about yesterday. But what's up? What's up? What's up? Mexicano, are you a girl or a guy? That's a guy, right? Like, it would be like Mexicana if it was a girl. What's the bear hanging on the ceiling behind you? That's from Animal Crossing. Thanks, Amanda. Thank you so much. Hey, yo, anybody's welcome here, though. So, like, those other people, we gotta welcome them back. Because if they're not truly mean, rude people, put it like this, bro. You are welcome here if you want to support me. Everybody is free to support me, bro. I'm not gonna, like, dislike people that support me, bro. I just can't do it. But, you might not like everybody that supports me, and that's something that will, you know what I'm saying, you'll understand. Like, I don't like everybody that supports you, but I got to, bro. I like everybody that supports me, bro. I mean, what the heck, bro? I could care less who they are. Like, just, I mean, not everybody, obviously, bro. Obviously not everybody. I mean, talking like, bro, if it's a really bad person that's trying to support me, then no, I probably wouldn't like that. But I'm not there yet to even think about that. I don't even have, I'm not there yet. Yeah, sweet. Chat it up, y'all. Good night, too. It's like 8 o'clock for me, so we're heading into nighttime. I already said it. I already said at the beginning of this video, there's not going to be any problems on this video. I already promised it. It's plain and simple. So the viewer can understand clearly. No problems on this live stream. I'm not going to give you a problem. We're either going to put these people on the disorder list if I think that they're being disorderly, or that's all, bro. That's all. There's no problem. No problem. Brother, look like the guy from the song La 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 La. Sweet. Thanks for the comments. You're gonna practice doing French tips with the design on a practice fake nail. Okay, Lainey, shout out to you. You are a member for 3 months. So, you know what happens when you become a 3-month member? Who? We cheer. Thank you. Hazolka. Okay, where are we at with this? I'm gonna gift memberships, I think. I don't think I did my gifted memberships this month. It goes slow here, okay? I'm not here to like be your circus clown performer. I'm chilling. It goes a little bit slow. You could come back in an hour or something and see where I'm at. Hello. What'd you do so far today? Brittany, thank you so much for yesterday's, like you gifted me yesterday and I missed it. Thank you so much. How you doing? What's up, Blaze? Okay. We have another disorder in the chat. We have Blaze Montgomery saying, I watched you this morning, vomit. Okay, that's a disorder, brother. If you don't like me by this time, you have to hit the button that says like I recognize you from like months ago. So like you've been following me for a long time and you just don't like me. That's a disorder, brother. We're gonna have to add you to the list. So that makes 10 people in less than 90 minutes. So we're at a rate of about 7.5 minutes. Every 7.5 minutes, we're getting some weird comment that is very disorderly. It is hateful, it's disorderly. And where does his disorder fall? He was being rude. Okay, he was being rude. Okay, that's fair enough. So here's our counter. And now that the nighttime is approaching, so we're here at 8:40 p.m. So 8:40 p.m. and 89 minutes in. So 8:40 p.m. we had 10 people with a disorder in the chat. These are people that they can't control it. They know they're not welcome here, and they're here anyways. They're out of order. I mean, we understand what that means. Here we have another disorder. This person just cannot stop spamming. They're spamming, buddy, get a haircut, eh? Buddy, get a haircut, eh? Buddy, get a haircut. No, bro, we have to document this. Like, this is different. We have a disorder where this person just simply cannot stop. Just stop. They just can't stop telling me to get a haircut. So, like, look what this looks like. How does that look on you understand what I'm saying? looks like a disorder in my opinion. So we're gonna have to add you to the list, brother. Not even 1 minute after we took down our 10th disorder. So we have 11, and we have somebody talking about my hair. I predicted you would be here at the beginning of the stream. So we're gonna have to add you to the hair list. Okay, these are the people that they can't get over the hair. You're the second person. Welcome up. So okay, so we have to block you. That's part of the disorder thing. You got a disorder, brother. We cannot have you here. You're out of order. You cannot be. You're out of order, bro. You understand? So, yeah, get documented. Get documented, bro. That's all I can say. Get documented. Your stupid behavior in 2026. So, hey. The naughty list, for sure, bro. These are people that, well, it's the disorder list. It's simply people that, like, literally are out of order, bro. Like, no, there's nothing you can do with these people. They're out of order, bro. They're talking about your hair. Here, let's go over the list. Let's go over the list. This is what puts you on the disorder list. These are people that have disorders. Okay. The disorder list, hate count. We're counting all the hate. Buddy, get a haircut. Hey, there we go. We have another disorder in the chat. All right. That's 11, 12. Brother, we have 12 in less than 100 minutes. So that means at this rate, that's about like 6.6. It's every 6.6 minutes. So that'd be like 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Every like 6 minutes and 20 seconds, these people pop up in the chat. But we're going to have to get rid of you, Jake the Kid. Goodbye, brother. Nice to meet you. You're going to go under the hair, the people that talk about the hair. So there you go, bro. Welcome to the list. There's been 3 of you already. Let's go over the list one more time. Excuse me. Have a good night. I gotta be entertaining. So okay, this is what puts you on the disorder list. If you're rude without controlling it, you just can't control it. You kind of popped up. I popped up on your phone, and you just can't control it. You have to be rude. Like, you have to be rude. You couldn't even stop it from happening. It was like, oh, I'm out of order. I cannot control this. So, it's out of order to the point where I predicted you would do that. So it's like, oh my gosh, you're out of order. But these are the rude people. These are the people that are saying things like, are you gay? These are like the people saying, are you gay? Are you gay? Okay, there's those people. That's disorder. That's a disorder. And then there's the hair people. These are the people that are like, oh my gosh, bro, I got to comment on his hair. I cannot hold it in. I cannot do nothing else. I'm so obsessed with being out of order that everybody else is being cool. So let me be out of order. That's a disorder, right? Does it make sense? These are people that are disobeying order. Okay, the order is that a bunch of people are hanging out, having fun. Your disorder leads you to make weird comments about my hair, weird comments about if I'm gay or not, weird comments about lying. You're just straight up lying about me. And then there's weird comments about the job. We haven't had this yet. We haven't seen this behavior in the chat yet. But if we stay here for about another 30 minutes, we're probably going to have that job person. We're going to add that person to like, what's your job? Get a job. Okay. So those are the disorderly people that it's like, you know what I'm saying? That's a disorder. Living. These are the people just talking about where you live. And then we got the namers. These are the people that call names, which you could call them, you could put them in the rude category, but we're going to do the namers. Have a good night. Oh, wait. I see another disorder right before my eyes. I didn't even... Has it been 6.6 minutes yet? Dude, it hasn't even. Wow, bro. Wow, somebody said he's very insecure. Somebody said he's very insecure. So we're going to put that on the liar list, bro. That's a disorder. You don't know that. You couldn't prove it with a video because you're insecure and you won't post a video of it, right? So we have liars. We're going to add you to that list. Welcome to the disorder list. These are all people with disorders. You're lying, brother. You're lying. You're out of order, bro. Where'd you get this information? Who told you I was insecure? It's a lie. Disorder. Oh, we got to block them too. Okay. And then we have another disorder. 2 disorders back to back, brother. We are way out of order. Your job is brain rotting. Okay, these are the job people. We're going to add that to the disorder list. These are people that don't see value when it's right in front of their face. They're like, I see the value, but I'm going to devalue it. Okay? Because I see value, I'm going to devalue it. But that's the disorder, the job disorder. These are people that they think this is about jobs. They think this is a whole entire platform. They think this is Indeed. These are the people that are out of order, bro. This is not Indeed. We're not around here looking for jobs and stuff. Okay? So you're out of order, brother. Oh yeah, we got to block you too. Job is brain rotting. That was Asher Tristan. Okay, brother. Welcome to the disorder list. You look like everybody else that's on the list. No profile picture. But give it about 4-5 more minutes, we'll get another disorder in the chat because it's about every 6 minutes. I personally believe it's possible that there's a program that these are not even real people. They're just designed. They're just going to come back every time. And maybe they have, I think that they have my transcription so they can hear what I'm talking about. And they're just going to continue to act like they're a real person. It's a real disorder, bro. You're not real. You can't confirm that you're real. Thank you so much, Mexicano, for the star, though. So, but I will have to say this, brother, I am not gay. So if you're going to be like are you a guy? Hablo inglés, you guy? Penis? I don't want you talking to me like that if you're a guy. Okay, does that make sense? So the way that you're like, you said, don't ever block me, pa. Well, are you a guy, bro? You have to make that clear because I will block you right now. They try to victimize themselves by acting like children. Yeah, I know. Hey, Limey G Tag, how you doing? Did you get any subs since I last saw? Nope. 32 subscribers. Okay, bro. You're gonna have to watch my content more because it seems like you haven't been here for a while and you haven't gained any subscribers. So you're going to have to watch my content a little bit more. As you can see behind me, I have 45,625 subscribers, and you're one of them. And you said something like, Ricky, I need to report you for being this good. Oh. Okay, bro. Let me explain something to you, Limey G Tag. You are in the battlefield. That's the comment section. Okay, that's the comment section. Everybody just battling for attention, right? You chose being odd. Like you said, you're gonna report me. So, and then now you're saying you're joking. So, it's a joy bait. I get it, bro. I get it. So we're gonna let you go with that. I love you, bro. It's not about your subscribers. Continue to have fun, bro, on the next video. But I don't appreciate the random joke. I don't know who you are, don't know your intentions. Sweet. Anybody else need to be on the list? Okay, Matthew said this boy tripping. We got another disorder. Cause I'm sitting down, bro. I don't see me tripping at all. I'm just sitting down. So that's rude. We're just gonna put you on the rude list. So at this point in time, we got 4 more since 8:40 p.m. It's only 8:51. So 4 more people. That's like every 3 minutes. Oh yeah, we gotta block you too. Thank you, Cardi King. Thank you, everybody. Limey G Tag, I'm sorry. When you tell me you're gonna report me, that's like saying you're gonna hurt me. Okay. No, you don't have to do nothing. Excuse me, but when you say you're gonna report me, that's like saying you're trying to hurt me. So that's why I said what I said. I couldn't tell if you like were trying, bro. You know I do this like partly for like money a little bit. So for you to say something like that, really just it don't. I would get you out of here if I would get you out of here, but you've apologized, so I cannot do that. So I cannot be mad at you at all. Have a good day. But yeah, brother, I mean, that's like somebody threatening to fire your mother from her job or something, or your father, or somebody that uses it to make money and stuff, right? Thank you, bye. Have a good one. That's like, yo, bro, you're trying to report me. This is like, I don't know what you're talking about, but you would have lost count. Well, we have about 14. We're at 14 trolls since 100 minutes ago. So it's about like every 6 minutes, every 7 minutes, we got a troll coming in, because they're programmed on it's probably programs, right? I mean, the timing doesn't lie. We'll have somebody in another 2 minutes. Gamer Sonic, something very unlikable about me. Okay, let's see how many. 3 subscribers. Yeah, bro. We're gonna put you under the rude list, because there's something that nobody likes about you either. Seems like 3 people like you. Okay, we got 15 people. Welcome to the list. Gamer Sonic with 3 subscribers says nobody likes me, or says I'm unlikable. That's a lie. We're gonna put you under the lie list. So you're just lying. You know what I'm saying? Saying I'm unlikable. You know how many people like me? What up, Zen Like Monk? What up, everybody? Did you see how that works? Is like, hey, Evan Catfan, bro, you could joke around with me. You could say you could say these things. I'm a joking person, bro, and not completely. I don't prefer it. I'll tell you that. I do not prefer to be made fun of. That's just ridiculous. But I do like to joke around too. Unfortunately, bro, because of all these nameless, faceless people, you cannot do it. You just, it's like, brother, this is the war zone in the chat, dude. It's a war zone. Some of y'all just using it to throw rocks and hide your hand. Well, that's why it gets like that, is because of those other people, bro. That's why you can't joke around with me like we're friends. Because these other people are just so obsessed with like being out of order. It's like, bro, we could have these fun, joking conversations, but we're not there yet, bro. I have a couple viewers. We're not there yet. I don't make enough money to do that. So, not from you guys. So, we just don't make enough money for that. You guys can unlock that privilege when we reach like 100 viewers or more. I'll give you the privilege of making fun of me, but not right now. We need more viewers. We need more comments. We need you guys to do something. I'm doing my part. So, thank you so much. Leaving a like, 29 likes. Been here for 100 minutes. We have 29 likes. Now let's think about this. 29 likes. 15 people are haters. Like, of all the 30 likes we got, half of the people are haters. Like, people that I cannot make content with. How could I make content with these people? Good content? Half of the people are hating. And for being rude, for lying, for talking about my hair, like saying I'm gay, just like random hate. What am I gonna do with that? What am I doing with that? Okay, you understand? 15 people, half of the people are haters. Okay, you see what situation I'm in right now? They reported me to the point where I'm only stuck with people that dislike me. So basically YouTube is basically saying, okay, we're gonna accept the report. We're gonna hide your account from the rest of your subscribers because you're out of order. And then we're going to make sure that the only people that can watch you are the haters. How does it make sense? I don't know, bro. I don't know. It sounds like a bit of a torture mechanism, if you ask me. It's like, okay, we're going to send haters to you. You can't do nothing about it. And then whenever you make a mistake, we're going to cut you off, make you make no money, and now you're stuck with the trolls. Now you're stuck with the people that caused you anger. Okay. I don't know, bro. It's kind of sick. Thank you for a floating heart. Yeah, wild stuff, bro. Couldn't be me making an app like that. Oh. We have another disorder in the chat. Okay, Chad. I can see this one from a mile away. Chad says, chill, Ricky. This is what Chad looks like. Chad looks like this. He looks like your average fake account that was made about 10 minutes ago. I mean, we know these people, right? We see them all the time. They just have the letter on their name. It's literally a random jumbled up name, jumbled together. Guarantee you do your research. Chad Mitchell-Ville does not exist. Maybe. I mean, post a video, prove me wrong. But he says, just chill. Now let's look at this very bland, okay? It's suggesting that I'm not chill. Okay? It's very bland. 2 words. Chill, Ricky, just chill. Okay, let's look at his previous comments. Unsubbed. Jesus. Okay, yeah, he's talking about other YouTubers. He said he unsubscribed, but he's still here. We got to add you to the disorder list. You said you unsubscribed. Why are you still here? Sounds like you're in the wrong place. Didn't you say you unsubscribed? So we got 1. We're going to do we're going to do rude. We're going to do rude. You're telling me to just chill? That's 5 people that have been rude so far. And previously, like just 2 days ago, he said he unsubscribed. This is a disorder. This is a disorder. When you say you're going to do something and you just don't do it, that's out of order, bro. It's out of order. So, okay, so seriously, unreal. I have no lie. I get it. Yeah, thank you. You say it so I don't have to say it, please. Because if I say it, I get reported, okay? We've been there, we've done that. So, 5, 10, 15, 16 people, and we have 32 likes. So that means 16 of the people were blocked. Of the 30 likes, that's like half of the people. That's literally half of the people that I had to block. So, or whatever, that's like a quarter of them. Something like that. Okay, Killers just makes a random comment. He says girls wear headbands. Let's see where this one goes. Is he out of order? It's just a fact. It's like a fact statement. He's just saying girls wear headbands. Yeah, they do, bro. I'm glad you noticed. I don't know. I'm glad you noticed. Anything else? So, sweet. Have a good day. Limey G Tag. Subscribe to Limey G Tag. Subscribe to each other. Ladies, subscribe to the ladies. Guys, subscribe to the guys. Type somebody in before you leave. Who here has videos? Anybody? Anybody here have videos so I can shout you out? Shout out Limey G Tag 25. Actually, that's not true. I've seen guys wear headbands that have long hair. Yeah, Brittany. Tell them, Brittany. Tell them. Have a good day, though. What'd you do today? Hasolka. Hasolska. Much love. He has long hair, so he wears a headband to keep it out of his face. And I'm a girl, so thank you, Hasolska. You know, keeping it fun. Nothing wrong wanting to be a girl. Okay, killers with the disorder. Bro, who told you I wanted to be a girl? Wait, we have another disorder. He's lying. So nobody told you I wanted to be a girl. You just made that up. We're going to have to add you to the disorder list, brother. You're under the liars. We have now had 5 liars. This is a person that says he wants to be a girl. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I don't know. He's just lying. So we have 17 disorders and 32 likes, okay? We're almost... Brother, do you not understand? Like, some of y'all don't understand. Like, I get angry and I say crazy things, but think about the rate of dislike I'm getting. Like, the rate is literally every other comment is hateful comments. Of the 17 hateful comments, hateful people, I would have to say like 4 of them or 5 of them are real people. Like it's literally 4 people that made 4 different accounts. So we're good. We're good. Everybody's being vibing up. Haven't seen in basketball games. They all wear headbands. Yeah, it's a little plastic thing. They'll make you question anything though. So, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna make you question everything. My glasses, my hair, my eyes. They're just gonna make you question everything. It's a tactic of disorder. They don't even know what they're talking about, really. Henry Brawler. Oh, okay, all right. Thank you, Limey. Talking about wanting to look like a girl, that must be mistakenly by you wanting to become one. Yeah, bro. Yeah, dude. I'm just going crazy on them. With the swag, bro. I'm like 5 years ahead. All the guys are gonna be wearing this. You know why? Cause I'm going into. I was about to say. I was about to say it. I was about to say I'm transitioning into the longer hair stage. That's so funny, man. I'm a great funny guy. I'm one of the funniest. But we're going into the long hair stage, like the super long hair stage. How funny am I? Where the hair just kind of grows down to here. When you see how it, like, I need it to grow past like here. So that way, when I put it back, it just stays back. So I think this, in my opinion, that keeps my hair from like ripping and tearing. It just keeps it growing in the, okay? Because otherwise it gets caught in my glasses. So like I'll be ripping my hair so it won't grow. It's really just about growing my hair. That's all. Like, and keeping it out of my face, not burning it, stuff like that. Thank you for understanding too. So, geez, with all that disruption, bro, I forgot what I was doing for a second. And isn't that their plan? Guys, see you later. Ladies, gentlemen, see you later. See you later. Got an empty binder, right? Another empty binder. Here's our thing. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. So here's how this works. This is gonna be my best binder. This is all my best cards. And then the next best cards go here. And then the next best cards go here. And the next best cards go here. So I'm keeping 4 cards in each binder. Okay. So one binder will just simply have all the good stuff, and then it passes down to the next binder. Basically, the best binder is going to get tossed somewhere where I can't touch it. And then I'll build on the second best binder and so forth. So on and so forth. Do you not put them in hard cases? Yes, I do. Like I got this one right here. All the good cards are in cases, yes. These are all just reverse hollows. And I organized it by Pokemon. So like, all 3 of the Pokemon fit. But please excuse me, because let's go. I'll show you some of them in the cases. Here's some of them. Darkrai's cool. Evolutions, Ho-Oh, Great Ninja. I have, I got you, hold on, I got you. Yeah, I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing so good on the cards. Literally crazy. Charmander. This is what it looks like when you just keep your cards. You don't even sell them. You just start stacking up. These are energies. Okay, wait, better, or something like that. Mudkip. This is from like 2014. Now this card coming up right here, there's Dark Magician Girl. Some of you might be familiar with that. This one, here's Cinderella. Cinderella? Bro, this is from Lorcana. That's like a $20 card. It's a good one. I bought the box for $30. It's like a $15 to $20 card. So yeah. And we got some magic and stuff. Hold on. This is like I think this is also a $20 card from Magic the Gathering. And same here. I think both of these are kind of $20 cards. Same here. It's at $15. Let's say $15, okay? Because $20 is like, you'll definitely try to sell it for $15. But good stuff. I always like to just say a lower number. I mean, yeah, I want 20 out of it, but what am I gonna do? Like force somebody to pay 20? They'll gladly pay like $15, right? Hey. Hey, hey. You have a question? Okay. Good thing we can put aside that list, bro, and we could just start focusing on people that are here. Shout out to you. Thank you, Baez. Yeah, you like the turtle, the Ninja Turtle, bro? That's like a $20 card as well. Some people, 15 for sure. Love it. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have you been getting a lot of mean nicknames? I have. How old are you? Not 20 years old or something? People are always gonna be rude to you. So like it could, if you work at McDonald's, it'll be a customer, or it could be your boss. If you work at if you're at school, it could be your teacher, it could be anybody at school. On the internet, it's gonna be anybody on the internet. So I'm just saying, have I been getting mean nicknames? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying, but I have been getting odd comments from people. I will have to tell you the truth, like, you're gonna have to, if you want to be successful, you have to ignore weird comments. Like, you just have to, bro. Or else make a list and have fun with it like I did, but you're not gonna win anything. There's no prize for how you handle yourself. It's literally just, you gotta ignore it, bro. You see, isn't it difficult to ignore sometimes? But when you think about it, the benefits of ignoring it are like peace. You don't have to go crazy. So you just ignore it. That's all. That's all, dude. Just ignore it. There's benefits to peace. Okay, let me tell you guys one thing. They don't want you to be peaceful. I don't know who they are, but people are saying that they don't want you to be peaceful on here. They just don't like it. It's something about it just bothers them. So, yeah, it can be difficult to ignore, but make that list, bro. I promise you. This is gonna help me. I'm gonna fill the entire page with trolls. So I have an expectation of trolls. You understand? So because I I know trolls are coming. I look forward to them. You understand? Like, just put them on the list. It's a little fun little thing to do. You don't have to do that for your audience. You could do that in any other way, but just make a little list. It gives you something to do. It's like, all right, bro. I mean, how many people are hating? If you didn't get here at the beginning, I told you, make a list, and then this is the hate count. And then I have it into different categories. This is what they are saying, okay? If they're saying something about your name, then you just write down name. This is how many people are concerned with your name, okay? How odd is that? How odd is that? It's not everybody, but it's just a couple people, right? These are people that are concerned with your hair, your skin, whatever it is, right? So make sure that you have multiple categories, because now it's like, what are they saying? Like, what exactly is being said? I even wrote down the time. We've had quite a chill moment. I haven't seen any hating. Was I crashing the other night? Yeah, so we had 17 people so far hating, and there's only like 40 likes. So it's almost half and half. I got like more dislikes than I got likes. Not more, excuse me. I got half of the, for everybody that likes this, there's somebody that is going to dislike it. For every 2 people. So for every 2 good people, there's going to be 1 bad person. I can't make up the rules. I just can predict them. Like, I could just predict this stuff. which is why it's disorder. It's like, bro, I mean, I can predict what they're gonna say. I can predict when they're gonna appear every like 7 minutes. And then that's just how it is, bro. See, here's one right here. Here's one right here. Here's one right here, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I collect Minecraft cards. What you talking about, boy? What you know about them Minecraft cards? What you know about them Minecraft cards? Of course I collect Minecraft. Shows you Pokemon. That's a nice card. So is that one. Cool. Here's my Minecraft cards. Nobody has these cards, bro. I had to shake my head just so you get the point. Nobody. So, I am the only one. And I just bought another Ender Dragon. I just bought another Ender Dragon on eBay. But here's Pokemon. So, Mimikyu. Here's Chicken Jockey. There's only 3 of these that exist. So, literally just three people have this in a PSA 10. It's 3 too many, but only 3 people in the world, brother. There's more than 3 countries out there, I'll tell you that. So, this is very rare. Very rare. There's only 99 of these in the world that are made, but only 3 of them are in perfect condition. So we have the Chicken Jockey. That's my prized possession. I freaking love this thing. It reminds me of my streamer. It reminds me of live streaming, like when everybody was talking about the Chicken Jockey. But here is the super duper. This is like, bro. This is, I don't know, bro. When are we gonna be serious about this card? Because I'm the only one in the world with a perfect 10. I'm the only one in the world. And there has been people that tried to get it in a 10, but they did not succeed. So I'm the only one with a 10. That thing is shiny. Look how shiny that card is. So they're saying it's perfect. Like there's no scratches on it, all that. So that's a lot of field for there to be a little scratch on it, okay? Other people are not going to get a 10, okay? I'll tell you the truth. There might be a couple 10s, but a lot of people are going to think that they got this card and they're like, I'm rich. No, bro. This is different than what you have. You have the same thing, but you have a little scratch on it. This has no scratches. No scratches. So, hey, what's up? Here we got the Iron Golem. So I'm the only, I'm like that, boy. I'm like that, boy. We got the even cobblestone, bro. Who has cobblestone at the crib, bro? I got cobblestone at the crib. So here's our fox. This is the gold fox. I'm not going to go into detail, try to hype these up, but just know this is probably $1,000 or something like that. 500. Then this will be like, this is one of my favorites. This, I want like $15,000 for this. And then on top of that, because there's only 15 of these in the world, so if you want it, you're going to have to pay $1,000 for each one that exists. So, but this one is like $30,000. That I want $30,000 for that. So that's the Iron Golem. So it looks like we have like we're up there, bruh. And we're talking about like 15,000, 30,000. So it's like 40,000. Let's say 40,000. And then 500. So we'll keep it at 40,000. And then this, I have it up there for like, I don't know, bro. When are we gonna say this is $1 million card? We'll have to find out later, but I'm pretty sure somebody would want this card. That's all I gotta say. So then this is gold. I want I think I want like 5,000, 4,000 for this. 4,000. $500 for each one that exists. There's 10 of these in the world. I'm the only one that got it graded. So where are we at? We're at $45,000 right here. 45K. And then because other people did not buy them, I was the one that bought them, bro. I paid for them. I opened them. I took care of them. Other people did not know Minecraft cards were out. But then here's Steve. I want 7,000 for that. Okay, just because it's like not so rare. It's just that nobody has it graded. So these went up. If you want these, then you got to pay more than what I had them posted for. I just upped the price. Just up the price on them. This is the chicken jockey. I want I think 2,000 for that. 2,000 for this one. But what is that total? So we had 45K and we had 7K. So that's 50K with that. And then 56 or 55 or something like that. So like 50K for the bad Minecraft cards. Like the not the bad ones, but those are the ones that are the cheap ones. These two, this right here is at least 100,000 each. But we're talking about probably I for this card, it's up there right now on my eBay. And I'm looking for how much? Yeah, between these two, $1 million. Like, just that's about it. Like 500K and then 400K. But actually, it should be like 600K and 500K. So I want $1 million for my Minecraft cards. Period. No, $1.25 million. So that's how rare that stuff is. That's how rare it is. And nobody else will touch it if you don't pay $1 million. That's honestly how rare it is. I'm not lying. That's how rare it is. If you want to go find a Charizard in perfect condition, you're probably going to pay more than $1 million or something, like for the real good one. So this is, y'all was looking for Charizard. I was looking for the Ender Dragon. We're different people, bro. We're different people. Because that Charizard there's 1 million of those Charizards. There's only 10 of those. There's only a couple of those. 2.5? 2.5? 1 mil per card? I swear. Bro, I am not playing, bro. I am not playing. I know it sounds crazy. But I will prove it to you how much exists. Like, let's actually go through it. So this chicken jockey, like, that's how much I'm asking for. 500K. Look, there's only 3 of them exist. So let's see all. Oh man, excuse my blurry camera. Okay, 3 of them are a 10. Look at this. 7 of them are a 9. One of them is a 8. One of them is a 7. So 7, 8, 9. 9 of them are out of the play. So that means there's only 90 of these. 90 of these left to grade and get a 10. And 20 people are watching it. 20 people want it. And they're interested in seeing where it goes. But yeah, there's only 3 of these that exist. The more people that grade it, the more rare it's going to get, because they're not going to get a 10. But this PSA 10, there's only 1 of these. 1, 2. So only like 2 people tried to get this graded. This is a long shot. This is a long shot. I can't tell if people... I really can't tell if people... But I'm the only one in the world with a 10. Three of them got graded. I'm the only one with a 10. So, I just bought... Here's this one that people are interested in. This one for $30,000. People want it. They're just interested. 4 watchers. I'm the only one with a 10. I'm the only one that graded it. $30K. Let's get it. But a lot of people want this one. I said for $7,000. I lowered it to $5,000. But a couple people are looking at this for $5,000. That Steve card. There's only 4 of these. Let's see if there's a 10. There's no 10s of the Steve. There's only 9s and a 6. So I'm one of the 4 people that have this card. And we'll see what happens. Because how it's going to work is that there's 4 of us. Somebody's going to trade it. The next person's going to sell it probably for less. That's how it would probably go. It's like, okay, that card sells for $10,000. If you want it next, you probably would pay like $8,000 for it. So then it would go up for that last person. That last person would have to sell it for like $15,000. So then that first person goes for 20, and then it just cycles. It's like, okay, I'll do it for this. I'll do it for this. And like up and down, up and down. Interesting stuff, in my opinion. So, no, I have not had offers. People have been trolling me, trying to offer like $10 and stuff. That's eBay. These people, they wish they had it. That's all I can say. You wish you had it. I got it for I got it for $10. Oh my gosh. Those packs, bro, it came for like $15 in a little box. I got that chicken jockey for $15. Okay, $15. And I'm trying to turn that into like $100K. Regardless, like I said, I $25K each on the chicken jockey and the thing. I make $50K this week if I want. I'll just add all my collection together. Just take a big picture. Okay, here, you can have everything I collected for the past 10 years. $50K. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Pokemon, I would say I have like whatever. Love you guys. I'm doing the best I can with what I've spent most of my time doing. So like, that's all I gotta say. Doing the best I can. I spent a lot of time on the trading cards. Tried to make it worth it. Let's just say I got lucky on Minecraft. If Minecraft never happened, I would be like, it would be a different conversation. Because the Pokemon is like, everybody got the Pokemon. I don't have a card in Pokemon that other people don't have. Everybody has these cards. I mean, there's thousands of each card. There's Minecraft, there's only 100. Oh, I actually won a bid for this. I won a bid for the special edition Minecraft card. So they did come out with a whole nother thing. It's the same card, but it has that SE at the top, standing for special edition. So I won this bid. for the Ender Dragon, but if you look closely, this is not a 10. That's like, look at that. That's like a 7. But I only paid like $21 for it. So it's not going to be no 10, I'll tell you that. But yeah, I paid $21 for the, and there's only 50 of these. I'll take it, bro. I'll take an Ender Dragon. I'm snatching these, bro. I'm snatching Ender Dragon because I got the big one. You understand you understand what I'm doing? I'm going to buy as many Ender Dragons as I can, fish them out for like double price. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'm going to be like, all right, who wants the big one? See what I'm saying? That's when you kind of... So every Ender Dragon I buy is like, let's go. Otherwise, thank you, Steph. Hey, Samaya, how you doing? Good morning. Thank you, Steph. What up, Time? What up, Dave? Big shout out to Dave. And then, thank you, Steph. Thank you. I got to commemorate Steph for her, like, awesome contributions to my channel, bro. Like, you're up there, just so you know. I got this list. This is what we're doing. It's kind of like trading cards, but I like to do this. We got 4 rulers. We got Anna. Anna is the membership ruler. She used to just gift out so many memberships. Like, membership ruler. We got Meiji with the membership ruler. And we got W. Dave, the ruler. Dave was the first one, so I didn't really put anything here. It's just W. Dave. Just W. Dave. Thank you for sending Switzerland. So, we got to get... And then we got Martin. We're not going to forget Martin. So, super chat ruler, bro. Martin used to super chat every day, bro. Every day, Martin used to super chat. And, Anna. So, we'll add Steph to the list. Big shout out Meiji. The people that are not here, big shout out to them. And big shout out. Thank you, bro. Norway, Switzerland. What's up, chat? The OGs and Steph we'll get W Steph on here, I promise. So these are my collectibles for my audience. These are people that are either they have super chatted tremendously or just they're a year member. You've been a member for a year, stuff like that. But it does not, you're not required to give me anything to get on this list. But I have to put you on here at some point. Like if you're like 12 month member, you got to go on here. That's just how it is. Shout out to Dave. Thanks for gifting some Maya memberships. Zen Like Monk. We got Guadalupe, Australia, Tragic, Isaac. Yes, all those people. What's up, Laney? Welcome back. Yeah, so you don't have to give me anything to get on this, to get on one of these. I just have to buy more of them. That's all. So I would oh man. I would go buy some more of these because we got a couple people I could add on to it. I could add Steph. There's a bunch of people. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Shout out, Grandma. Sad because my membership, your membership ends tomorrow. All right, it's all right. But thank you so much, Dave, for getting all the members. Yeah, we kind of cleared the air yesterday. Yesterday I had a little issue. Sorry about that. But like I said, there's not going to be a problem on this live stream. And I just got to commit to those statements. Like, there are no problems. No problems, man. Love it. This was a fun stream. So we're only like 145 minutes in. I gotta go buy more of those things, bro. Because I've been trying to add stuff to the list. You might get gifted more. I'll wait till tomorrow to gift my memberships for the month. So we'll see if we can get you again. What's the question, Limey? Did the nails guess the color? Red. You got red. Oh, geez. What I'm about to do on the cards, I gotta do this. Come on, man. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. Behind me is 4 binders. What's up, Dame? What up, chat? Can I ask, have you been back to Dunkin? We back 5 big booms. Boom. My favorite character, doesn't it look like I'm doing the middle finger? But Hasoka, Pokemon character, could be all of them. Pikachu. Have I been back to Dunkin? Yes, I have been back to Dunkin. Not that Dunkin. I'm never going back to that Dunkin. But I'm kicked out. But yeah, I've been to Dunkin. I always liked their coffee. Like, that was like, back in the day, I liked good deals. On the app, Dunkin Donuts just came out with the app and on the phone. So they used to have like every Wednesday, or it was like every coffee hour, there was like a $2 drink. You get like a $2 coffee. I would go there every day, bro. I was there all the time, bro. Just like McDonald's, because I'm at McDonald's like twice a day getting iced coffee, but for $1. So like, yeah, bro, I used to love Dunkin' specifically, bro. I used to shop there all the time, bro. And that same person still worked there. So I was always a good customer. That was just a misunderstanding. I think it was just like a matter of the internet bothering me and then real life bothering me at the same time. Because like, that was a long night. I did not go to sleep. I went to Dunkin' Donuts in the morning. There was an altercation. There was an issue. But it was just a matter of like how I was being treated on the internet and then how I was being treated in Dunkin' Donuts. I was fed up. I don't know. I just got mad, bro. But there hasn't been any issues. And that was a childish altercation. It was really childish. So... But I can just remember I stayed up all night. I had a million trolls, like a couple trolls, whatever, a million's a stretch. But yeah, a couple trolls, people just trying to make me seem like I'm not a good person. And then I go to Dunkin' Donuts and they're like acting like I'm not a good person, good enough for coffee. They're like, oh, how are you tired? You don't even work. And I was just like, bro, are you gonna seriously sound like a troll behind the counter? Behind the cash register, sound just like the trolls that I talked to online all night. So I was just like, dang, bro. I said, how's everybody fat? How's everybody fat? And then that I guess it's illegal to call people fat or something. I don't know. Something about it was not their thing, their cup of tea. Anyways, let's not talk about Dunkin' Donuts anymore because it's probably a failing franchise anyways. I'm pretty sure that like they're not gonna have my service at all on that Dunkin' Donuts. That's a failing private company in my opinion. Yeah. We'll see, bro. We'll see. New butter squishy gold glitter. I don't hope nothing bad for them, but simply the way I was treated, bro, they're gonna have those issues again with other people. That's just how it is. It's a woman dominated Dunkin Donuts. Okay, it's all dominated by women. So let's be fairly honest. If you see a pattern like, oh, there's only one guy working here, well, that's not by mistake. Okay, that's like we have one guy to protect all the ladies. That's just like how that's in my opinion. That's like how it is. So they just like a woman dominated area. Anytime a company anytime you see and you're in the area where, and I have no problem with women. Dominate me all you want, lady. No, I'm just playing, but I'm saying that anytime you're in an environment where there's like the obvious is being displayed, you don't see no black people. It's like, all right, bro, why ain't there black people? Like, why is your whole staff white? So that anytime, bro, you can expect some odd behavior in that environment for sure. It was all ladies there. Of course, it was gonna be odd environment. I had my long hair looking better than all the ladies there combined. They could not touch my hair, and that's all I gotta say. I think the girl was jealous of my hair. And she knew I was a live streamer, so she was just like, no, you don't work. Very nasty, bro. Very nasty. Can anybody tell me I should lawyer up or something? That's kind of nasty, bro. I can't not lie. I should have lawyered up and seen what was possible with that narrative, because I don't know what else to say. That you gotta understand, that altercation also cost me $800. So I just tried to get a coffee, cost me $800 to defend myself. So you tell me I don't have a job and you set me up to pay $800 for the coffee. So it's just like, brother, you know I have a job. That's why you would set me up. That's why you would do that. Now I pay $800, $50 a month for Dunkin Donuts coffee because I wanted a coffee and they told me I didn't have a job. But can anybody please, bro? What the heck, bro? Is the internet good for anything? Can somebody like boost that story out there, bro? Like, why, bro? Why? I need that story to get out there because it's true. They pay the workers to rage bait, bro. I'm not gonna have a conspiracy that they have bad practice. I'm gonna say that they just don't. That's it, bro. They have bad practice, bro. Could you imagine how the employees talk to each other? Could you imagine being a new employee? So you have no seniority. They're going to treat you like garbage at that place, bro. They're going to say, oh, yeah, you don't even have a job. You didn't have a job before this. Last week you didn't have a job. We're going to test you, bro. We're going to make it so that you might get fired. But, hey, what's up, Karen? Shout out to everybody. Bro, I cannot lie. Like, the logic that I have is definitely unmatched. I don't know, man. Samaya! What's up, Samaya? Everybody subscribe to Samaya. Had it. It was delicious. Try the new s'mores frappuccino at Starbucks. That sounds great. Hey, Foxy. Let's go. Now this is gone. Let's go. What'd you do today? got my 4 binders. Just give me a second because I really have to have all my binders out here. So I'll put, okay, so we'll do that. I'll do this. This is full, bro. This is not going to be fun because I need one more of these. I don't like this. That's going to bend the cards a little bit, but my other binders are kind of taken. And that's that, bro. I got a bunch of these good looking pages too. Okay. So we got, where am I at? All right, this will go in here. And then we'll put that right there. This right here. And repeat the process. This goes here. It's what you call your master. This is the master set. We're future-proofing. This is what I'm doing. I'm future-proofing. So I have four of the same pages. Just, this is the best, and this is the second best. And then anything worse than that goes here. And this is the last of the last. So as you can see, compare the first to the last. Not shiny, that's shiny. Shiny versus, they're just better cards. These are the rare. Where am I at? This is the last. Hold up, I messed up. This is the binder that'll just get tossed into the closet. That's my secret Pokemon card collection for the future. I'm expecting it to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 40, 80, 100, 200 already, $200. So, just for $5. Right now, it's not worth that much, but a couple more years, the shiny cards in good condition are going to be hard to find because everybody just be tossing them around. Just saying. These shiny ones from a couple years ago. The last pages get empty because I don't have 4. So I got to fill in these pages. Is that a roach? Got like a roach on my bed. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Wait, though. Wait. Sorry, guys. It's important stuff. I gotta prepare myself for the future with all that I collected, all the time I put into this. Put it in a sleeve. Okay. Put you guys down for a little bit. Not much going on. You got a headache. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Karen. I'm sorry. Love you. Take care. Siri, turn on the light. Here we go. Once upon a time, not long ago. There lived another little boy, and this is what he said. Yeah, we're gonna make some cash, robbing old folks, man, in the dash. They did the job. Money came with ease. But it's like they couldn't stop. It's like they had a disease. He robbed another, and a sister, and a brother. Tried to rob a man who was a DT undercover. I got that hunchback. Thanks for subbing. Oh, we could turn subscriber only mode off. Wait, hold on. Okay, anybody can chat. Sweet. What's up, Krugs? Everybody, bro? Okay, what was that? That. Last. It's gonna be sad when I finish up on all this, because I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the junk that I've been having for years, and it's just gonna be sad to watch it go. Because I wasn't confident in, I just wasn't confident in my knowledge. I took extra time to collect more and then gain more knowledge. And now I think I have a good idea. My idea is I got a bunch of these. I had a bunch of these little binders and so many of these cards that are just basic, regular. Now these are the uncommon. I'm gonna go real cheap, and I'm keeping all the uncommon. But these are the commons. I'll just fill this up with all the brown ones together. And we'll do a different book with all green ones. And I paid $6 for the book. So I'll just I'll try to get rid of the book for $10. So I'll be able to make, like, the money back for the books. Hopefully, we'll see if they sell. I don't know if they're gonna sell, but yeah, I get the money back for the books, a couple dollars for the cards. Repeat the process. One. Maybe I won't repeat. I'm not sure. If anybody's listening, I gotta talk to make it interesting. But might not repeat. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it's about to go down. But it's about to go down. So we're thinking like $5. Let's say $4 per sleeve or per Pokemon. 4, 8, 12, 12, 24, 36. Let's say $30 a page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 20, we're looking at, Siri, what's 30 times 20? Or wait.
30 times 20 is 600.
So yeah, this is like $600 a book if I find the right buyer. That's just going straight in my closet. By the time I sell it, it will be $1,000 a book. That's reasonable. It's like $5 a Pokemon. You tell me the Pokemon you like and give me $5. I give you some basic, well, above basic. It's definitely above basic. Some of these cards are like 15. Some of these cards are old. From 10 years ago. And not to mention taken care of. A lot of these are just taken care of. But that's how you set aside $4,000 for junk. Everybody thinks it's junk. I see $4,000 with all these. I'm done. Oh yeah, I want to talk about the chicken jockey idea and all that. Anytime you like those Minecraft cards that I think are worth $1 million, that does not stop me from working. So like simply because I could be wrong. So like I could simply be wrong, but it doesn't stop me from working hard to still to go further. It would be exciting though. That would be I would be an interesting millionaire. I just cannot stress the fact that I know some rich YouTuber would love those cards. Like, I just know it. And who's gonna be the one smart enough to invest? Because, like, who's the YouTuber that's gonna say, yeah, bro, I want that chicken jockey. How much you want for it? Trust me, because Minecraft is such a good game. Literally such a good game. It is a game you only spend days on. Like, if you play Minecraft, you about to spend all week on Minecraft because you want to build a house. Because you want to build a house or something in the game. So you're gonna spend all week just digging to the bottom of the earth. It's such a fun game. Yo, I see you in the chat. Hold on, give me a second. Oh man. But what you doing today? So you kind of have to find your customer. Once you find the customer, you have to find a way to bring them value. Like, what are you going to do valuable for that customer and that's business. Who are you helping? Who's your customer? And how much value are you providing them? Okay. Okay, I gotta write down. For that's last, second, 3. Two. Okay. My 4 binders. Put these aside. This aside and sit down for a second. What's up? Inspire. What's up, Suey? What's up, Tron? Amanda, Laney, good. Sweet. Pizza? Sounds great. Give me a second. Pizza. You're on chapter 5 already. Are you really reading those words? Or are you just looking at them? You're like, I know some of these words. See how we went from like, I think the gamble gotta go. Sorry about it. Gamble gotta go. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. I gotta test it out. Because I haven't seen the gambling do a good thing for the channel. It's like it never worked. It's not like a trend. People aren't catching on to it and stuff. I think it's been a part of my channel. By the way, you know how it is, and you know I love you guys. But so I don't, you know what I mean? But I haven't seen, like, it's been a part of my channel for so long that I think it's aesthetically displeasing. I think people are seeing all those numbers and it's just making them like, let me scroll past this because that's too many numbers. I hope that makes sense. Just trust, because I can view things like from that perspective. Like, what does it look like for a person that is new, that has no clue? Why are you gambling and stuff like that? Do I have to gamble? Is this a gamble channel? And then the deleting the comment stuff, it just makes it look like I know it's going to be boring. Actually, it's not going to be boring because more people are going to show up. Promise. Hey, Haichu, how was your birthday, bro? How was your birthday? Hello. What'd you do on your birthday? Bam bars. It's not going to be boring because we're going to get real people in here. It looks too much robotic. But all those points, we're going to make sure you can use those points. Good. You know how it is. I have a lot of stuff that I've been not doing, so I gotta do my part. We're talking about merchandise, a bunch of different things coming to this channel and community. Yeah, please don't. I would, you know how it is. I know you're not giving a problem about it, but like, please understand that. I get that. I get that we all have our own different interests and stuff, and like everything. So I get it. I understand. Put it like that. For sure. It's like, what else are you gonna do? But that this will have to force people into having conversations with each other and not be flooded out by the gamble. Sorry I went this far on it, but it's been so long I don't even know what I'm doing on this. Literally, it's been so long. We've had gambling here forever. I truly think that it's like 50% of the reason why people don't just build up the conversation, because like every time something's happening, it's like, gamble all. Like, we're not listening to this conversation. Just gamble all. So, super chat. What the heck? I don't know how to do. I don't know how to get it. Cloud boy. There we go. So, hey, Autumn. So, the gambling thing, it's obviously it'll be back when the community comes back. There's not community here. It's just a few people that we're just, you know what I mean? So, all right. Wait, hold on, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Would you like to gamble one more time before I take this away? Because this is going to be epic, trust me. We're going to go to that 100 viewers. It's not because of the gambling. It's a mix. It'll be a healthy mix of like We stopped doing the gambles thing, started having real conversations, and I stopped being aggressive with my audience. Like, I just stopped being rude to people and stuff like that, right? So that between those two things, I think we're gonna have people piling up in this chat. It'll be good. It'll be great. And we'll talk about your points later, because it will be a topic. I'm not sure if I. All right. Goodbye, gambling. End the gambles at 10:30. All right. I think it's. Yeah, it should be back on. Kids got you a PS5, bro. Are you gonna play Grand Theft Auto 6? $26 billion points. Dave got 26 billion points. I look too much like my grandpa, and not the one that's like alive. Like my grandpa that died, he had these chops, bro. He had the chops coming down the side. I don't have the chops, but like the long hair, I could just see let's just say my grandfather was I was too young to like know who he was and get to know him, but in the photos he was what he was. Like, meaning, like, I think he was full Italian. I think it was just a full Italian. He just had the chops, and his smile was a great smile, bro. But just the sideburns. I said the chops. There's the sideburns. He had like legendary. People don't do it no more like that. But he had the chops. Do I want all your points? No. No. Thank you. Dude, we already. A gold coin. Thank you. Sensational. I already said kind of like my apologies for yesterday's live stream, today's live stream. I have to correct the tone that's happening on this channel. So there's like this tone that it's kind of like we're judging people a little too much. I say something and it makes it like a judgmental environment. And that's simply from me just getting carried away, out of order. If you were here at the beginning of the stream, it was hilarious. I started taking down, I did a funny list at the beginning of this video. And ever since I started that list, I swear, like, there hasn't been haters and trolls. Like, the list pushed them away. No, but anyways, I used to read every single comment. I used to think it was like my part to just read the comments out loud so anybody can just listen rather than looking in the comments. And those are things that matter, bro. I'm reading the comments rather than just responding or not responding to some of them. So for a person that's listening, they're going to have to go back in the comments section and find out, what is he talking about? I was making it so that, Splatfest. Let's go. Had two. Boom, you missed it. I did a dab earlier when I sneezed. I did the sneezing dab. What was I saying? I think I'm making it less. I'm trying to give the viewer less work. But we're gonna have to build this thing up together. So if you want my attention, you're gonna have to chat a couple times. Like, I'm gonna need you to, like, engage rather than, like, the first time I see you rush to your comment. That's how fast these people leave. They leave faster than I read their comment. So you're gonna have to have somebody be like, oh, did he see my message? Let me say it again. Oh, let me say something different. So I'm learning. Y'all know how it is, bro. I get on here, spend all day on here. If you can't give me like 5 minutes to, like, support the video, then that's cool. Like, that's perfectly understandable. That's absolutely understandable. But if you can't do that, then I'm gonna have to consider it a waste of my time to attend to your comments all the time. If you're a 5-minute viewer, 5 minutes or less. Respectfully, we both have limited time. Hi, too. We're gonna we'll get back on the games sometime, bro. Green dinosaurs. Hi. No, that's not from my friend's pizza shop. That was called Augustine's frozen pizza. It was frozen, put it in the oven. Comes out really good when it's fresh. Hasanabi, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. Chat, I'm enjoying this one for sure. What's good, bro? Now, bro, we're killing it, bro. Let's put it on subscriber only mode. I'm not talking to people that are not subscribed, bro. Sorry about it. Have a good one. But have a great day. We're here for the subscribers. Nikolai. You take care. Have a good one.
How many weeks do you think that a fetus is viable?
Well, viability and moral worth are two different things.
No, but I'm asking.
Oh, man. Full book. Full book. Another full book. These are fun. Is that not full? Did I miss a page? Hey, good night, though. Good night, man. Thank you. Hi, Chu. I definitely miss the days when we used to play Splatoon at this time. But, you know what I mean? Time goes on and stuff, right? How old are you now? You're like 28? That's how old I was when I started streaming. Bye. Good night, Lainey. Thanks. Nikolai. Oh, we have another one. Yeah, we have another 27. Dang. We have another troll. I'm not going to make it about them too much. But we're going to have to write that one down. Okay, we got somebody being rude. Somebody being rude. It's 18. 10:35 p.m. So from what I'm seeing is there's 18 people. After you block like 15 of them, they really bye, bro. Have a good one, dude. I'm sorry, but I gotta block you for not being in order. You're out of order. Where are you on the list? We're not. Are you being? You said SRtheRuler. You was. I don't know. You're nice, bro. I don't see you. I don't need you on the list. You haven't been a problem. So yeah, exactly. I mean, you did say some awkward comment earlier, but you have to give them less power. Put them on the disorder list. Give them less power. But it seems like after like 16 after you block them like 16 times, I'm thinking that might be the sweet spot to kind of get them to get out of here. They're like, all right, he's not going to bite the bait. 100x. Oh, 100. Dang it. I do. Bro, those Splatoon days are just too fun, man. Oh my gosh. I haven't touched my Nintendo Switch all... Bleh. I haven't touched it in like 2 months, the Nintendo Switch. It's literally locked in this little thing. It's all hidden. I can't even get it out of here. I really don't. We haven't talked about... Dang, I haven't touched this thing in a while. But summer sale, all kind of... I like this so much I could just throw it at the wall, like out of pure excitement. Oh, we have another person out of order. Put them on the disorder list. We got 9. So it looks like we're heating up. Mandated reporter. Welcome to the... You're talking about another streamer. That's not me. You're trying to be disruptive. But we could put you under the... Yeah, we're going to have to put you under the rude list. Because you're just being a little disruptive. So we got 7 people that have been rude so far. And 19 people that we had to block. Because they're just... I don't know, bro. I don't know. I do know. This is the hate count. So these are people that just... They're out of order. They cannot control it. They hate. They cannot control being rude. So it's like they're out of order. Simple, like they simply just can't do something else with their night. They have to hate. And these are the things that they say. And if you're interested in that, go back in the live stream. At the beginning of the live stream. So yeah, we got... Oh yeah, we have to remove you from the chat. Okay, we did that. Sweet. That's all. Can't control the hate, bro. Bro, I've been missing Pocopia. Like... But yeah, like I said, this thing... I can't even... Look how thin it is. Look how thin... It's crazy, bro. But, I freaking love this thing. Like... There is... I can't explain it. I freaking love it. It's like if me and my wife had a kid. Good night. That's okay. We'll talk another day. Bye. Thank you so much, Karen. I hope your head feels better. Pokemon Pocopia. That's where we left off. Have they done any events on this thing? Pocopia? They did the Hop Hip event. That was the last one I ever did. Wish Upon a Jirachi event. Oh, no. No, bro. Oh, no. I missed it. July 8th. Oh, it was yesterday. 2 days ago. I missed it. Oh, wait. You might be able to go back in time. All right, we're going to go back to July 8th. I really hope this works. If it does, I'll be happy about it. Time. Change it to the 7th. I really hope this works. Because I want that Jirachi. Oh, we have another one. Get DL. Oh, there's DLC, man. Come on. What's up? What's up? I never get DLC for some reason. Like, Wind and Waves. Isn't it Wind and Waves? Which one are you gonna go with? Pokemon Wind or Pokemon Waves? What's up, Chris P? Alex, we have another one. We have somebody being rude. We're gonna have to add to the hate counter. Alex is one of those accounts that looks like it's made 5 minutes ago. So that's 20 people. We had to hide 20 people for being rude. And I only have 60 likes. So think about that. It's literally like one out of every 3 people is being rude. You got the blue version? Bruh, if this works, oh. Nah. Yeah, it works. It works. All right, you can't see what I see, so sorry. I missed the event. You got Pokemon Blue, you said? Like the original? That game probably cost like $60 or something. Good night, Dave. You know, it's 11 o'clock. W. Dave. Appreciate it. I definitely want to reach out a special shout out to Miji. Because Martin, Miji, all these people, man. Definitely a big shout out to Miji because one of the most supportive people I've come across on this channel. So, Mario Bros. The coast of that one island. I know what you're talking about, bro. I know what it is. Have a good night. Alright, apparently, if I go back to town, I'm gonna look for Jirachi and go do the event. You could go in. I went in the settings and just. The event ended like yesterday, but I went in these settings and went back in time, and it works. I think it works. So I gotta go down and find Jirachi. Oh, dude, it's nice, bro. It's nice. I'm gonna enjoy this one. Like the Pokemon Center has all the stars on it. I love Jirachi. Where's Jirachi? Oh, there it is right there. Nice to meet you. Want me to grant you a wish or something? Huh, no, you want to hear about my wish? Hee hee. It's the first time anyone asked me that. You're pretty interesting. I'm planning to stay here for a while, so I hope I can get to know you better. Jirachi. Legendary Pokemon. Pokemon wins. Should I get waves? I'll get waves. Bruh, I'm gonna message you on Discord like very soon, bruh. I promise you. I'm gonna message you on Discord. You already know what it's about. It's just it could be like I would say it's maybe not this week, but it could be any day, bro. Any day. I'm just gonna message you. Be like, hey. Obviously, I would like to make up for whatever was expected and stuff like that, Haichu. So just keep in mind, like, I'm not gonna, I'm gonna definitely make up for the timing. Hope you understand. But I'll definitely make that worth it. Like, we'll talk about it later. I could talk about it later with my audience, but right now it's not something I'm going to talk about because I'm going to have to complete what I'm talking about, and then I could talk about it later. But I'm more focused on, you know, following through. I hope you understand. It just really shows. It really shows how like, all right, I want to talk about it. I just want to talk about it. All right, so briefly, I'm not gonna go too far into this. Haichu won a giveaway. I was doing a giveaway. Haichu won a giveaway. I did not give him anything, nothing. There is 2 other people that won. I gave them what they won, but Haichu's in a different country, so it was. Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay, so I'm not sure. That's odd behavior, but so Haichu won a giveaway. Did not get anything after winning. It's been a couple years, dude. But anyways, 2 other people won, and I did give them what they won. They left. They did not stay subscribed. They left. Haichu has stayed subscribed. It just shows like here just to receive something. They're here because they want to be here. And
How many weeks do you think that a
excuse me. Excuse me. There's connection issues. Okay, so nobody's really chatting, but yeah, it's not a fun thing to like admit and talk about, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Yeah, so he won a giveaway, never received anything, never hated me for it, never talked bad about me for it, never made a video and was like, this guy's a fake, this guy's a phony. It's so funny because I wanted him to win. Like I was like there was a list of like 30 different people, and I spun a wheel, and if I could have handpicked, I would have picked Haichu. I'd have said, hey, here Haichu. At the time, I was trying to be fair. But I did a spin wheel. It landed on Haichu. I was like, no way, bro. Everybody was surprised. And we all thought it was fixed. But yeah, dude. Hey, still didn't receive nothing. This is from 2023. So, like, so serious. But what happened was I got fired from my job. There's still no excuse. It's been too long, so there's still no excuse. But I'm gonna double it up. I'm gonna triple it up, and we're not gonna forget about it. It's a video game. He was gonna receive a video game from the Nintendo Switch 1. So I'm gonna give him something for Nintendo Switch 2. I'm sure that his patience has paid off. I'm sure that you're gonna be happy with. You know what I'm saying? It's exciting. But, so, this is another thing that's just been on my stress radar. It's just like, dang, bro, I really gotta get that over with. I don't like owing people, bro. I don't like owing people. And there's a reason. There is a reason why it's taken so long. Just being irresponsible, some 50% irresponsible, 50% that I needed what I needed. So like it was just a priority thing. So like at the time though, I got fired from my job. Not only is it because he's from out of the country, I could not give him the reward that I promised because I didn't do my research. I didn't do my research. It's more in depth than just, oh, you win a prize, I'll give you the prize. The prize, I could not send it to Canada or whatever, his country. So anyways, that was the real main issue, was just how am I about to get this to Canada? Like, I don't know, but anyways, I got fired from my job. So you get your pizza. Got fired from my job, so I gave away the prize to two people. That was like my whole paycheck. I was like, oh my gosh, bro. So I did this giveaway, got fired like the next day or something from Walmart. And that's why I worked at Walmart, because I was going to buy video games and give them away. Technically, you can't do that, but I don't know, whatever. That's why I worked at Walmart, because I was going to do giveaways and stuff with their little discount. Anyways, got fired, went on a downhill spiral. Everybody mad at me. People were all mad. People were all mad at me. It's one person. But the people that received their gift, why are you about to cry? Don't cry on me now. The people that received the gift unsubscribed, completely unsubscribed, disappeared, like immediately. And High True stuck around to see 45K. We're at like 45K. So yeah, it's like one of my brothers, you know what I mean? But that was just unfortunate. Like, that was just an unfortunate unfortunate events series of unfortunate events. But I'll be glad to. That will relieve so much from my mind. Just getting that over with. Like, here's your prize you deserve, and let's go to 1 million subscribers now, because that can stress a person out. You're like, dude, I promised somebody something, didn't give it to them. So, like I said, you can expect me to message you very soon. Happy birthday too, bro. You know, your birth month. Is it my brother's birthday today? Like, I think it's in 2 days. Hold on, I gotta check. Ain't no way. Yeah, today is my brother's birthday. I had to text him. My brother's having a baby. Like, his girl's having a baby, his wife. So I'm about to be another uncle, or uncle to another person. So that would give me 4 nieces and nephews. Dude, I feel so bad. I didn't text my brother. Like this stuff just, consumes my, personal life with people. So balancing it is important, because my family is like everything to me. So are my friends. Like, Good night. Yeah, have a good one. Good night. $171. Let's go. Like I said, once I get that out the way, I'm like, all right, like there's nothing else on the checklist. That's just been on my checklist. For those that don't know, honestly, hey, Isabella. For people that don't know, probably something that stressed me out the most the past couple years, I'm in debt just a little bit. Like I owe money, bro, and that's why it's taken me so. That's why I'm in this rabbit hole trying to like climb out, but I'm in debt like $5,000 or something. I don't know. School loans, credit cards, probably like 5,000 total. So, but it's not as simple for me to just be like, oh, I have $5,000. Let me just sell my cards. Let me sell my investments. Nah. So that's being taken care of immediately, like at least this summer. So, like I could absolutely make that tonight if I wanted to, but it's it's very important that I keep certain things. Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know how to put it, but a little bit of debt, it's not a big deal. But I will tell you the truth. That's just exactly what I've been stressing about. Like to put a very specific thing, it's debt. It's trolls, haters, people wasting my time. I could be making more money to pay off the debt. These trolls are fucking weird. Sorry, excuse my language. But it's just that one thing, just owing money that feels horrible. I freaking hate the feeling of owing money. And that is a horrible feeling, bro. Horrible. It's like, oh, I gotta go. No, bro. Good night, much love. So that's where I'm at. I like to be open. Like, I love to be open about it because it's gonna change, and then it'll just be something I laugh about later. It's like, oh my gosh, did I say $5,000? I make that every day now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just an old story. And if you don't tell your story, you might never make it to that next level, bro. You just might never see it. Like, you might just always hide. I'm not hiding. I got this, how much debt I have. Like, stuff like that. So, as ugly as it is, like, don't you think I would like to hide that information? Don't, you know? So, yeah, I would like to hide that, but there's no reason to there's no reason to hide it because it's something that I don't want to be my story anymore. But that has caused me to just be looked at. It's caused me to be very, very awkward in conversations because in the back of my mind, I'm like, yeah, I'm in debt. Like, I don't have money. But stuff like that. So, I know, I'm like, I'm super close to just putting putting up an eBay post, just like, all right, bro, here's my $5,000 and let's go forward. But I would just say I was making like $1,500 a month on YouTube, but that only lasted so long because the trolls, those people like ruined. I was so close, literally so close, but people just like, I don't know. I guess I gave up. I gave up. I pretty much gave up. I was so close. I could have just ignored the trolls. Something about it made me give up. It must have been like I saw the finish line and maybe I was just like, nah, I'm going to keep going in the wrong direction. So sad, ugly, whatever, but being open is gonna definitely give me in return. I just believe God's gonna say, you know, for your honesty, for your openness, I'm gonna give you opportunities that you cannot pass up. Thank you. Good night. That's why I don't want donations at this time, because we need progress. We need that back. Like, we need the story needs to be like, hey, we're here for a good time, not to give you money. We're not here to just give you money. We're here for the good time first, and then after that, we'll see what happens. But we gotta there got to be a product being displayed. So the product is simple. It's literally a great, happy person. A person that's happy and very open. And that's what it's all about. Honesty, openness. One second. There we go, bro. There we go. I just got $500 right now. $580. So, I wasn't playing, y'all. I told you. I returned that. Who's listening, anyways? I feel like I'm just talking to Dave on accident. I just feel like I'm just talking to Dave. I returned the Walmart. I'm so funny for talking the way I talk. Like, being this open is too much, bro. It's way too much sometimes. It's like, bro, people do not talk about what you're talking about. People just keep that a secret. But for me, Walmart made me mad the other day. And I was trying to buy some Pokemon cards. And they're like, no, you can't. No, you can't get Pokemon cards. And so I returned everything I bought from Walmart like the past. I returned the sewing machine. I returned the MacBook that I bought there. I returned those two things, just those two things. But it's so funny that, hey, what's up, Rada? It's so funny to me that it's like, oh, you don't want me to buy your Pokemon cards? Well, take back your stupid sewing machine and your stupid MacBook. Give me my money back. And that's funny. But forget Walmart, bro. Walmart. Let me tell you. Let me put it like this. Let me seriously break it down for you. Okay, so eBay. Let's go on eBay. I just love eBay, right? Okay, Walmart. Or no. Brother sewing machine. The Brother sewing machine that I returned, never used, is about to complete an auction tomorrow, and there's only $135 on it. I paid about $600 for that sewing machine. I guarantee you I have the opportunity to literally get it for $300. So you're basically, oh, there it is right there. Quilting machine, electric, computerized. Yeah, bro. I mean, this thing, great machine. I loved it. It's just that you're basically paying Walmart. You're basically overpaying at Walmart, even though they are great prices. Don't get me wrong, they're great prices. But you're still on equipment and electronics, you're basically overpaying for stock just because they put it in their Walmart warehouse. It's like you're basically overpaying just because they are holding it in some area. So, but if you always look, like, they're trying to sell GoPros for like $500. Those things are like $200. So like you're basically paying double sometimes, literally double, and they make it seem like it's a good deal. Sometimes you're literally paying double, and that's a tough one. So that's tough. I would say you could buy a product at Walmart and just return it. Like, use it for a little bit and just return it, bro. And then eventually just go find it for cheaper online. Like, I swear, bro. Why wouldn't you do that? So use it at Walmart and just, that's all I gotta say. Another thing I gotta say is, because I don't like these corporations, like Walmart specifically, I've been fired from there, denied Pokemon cards, and just because of like me, just because of who I am or something, I've been fired from it, denied Pokemon cards, also like harassed in the store by, they were watching me around the store because I had Pokemon cards. So just bad vibes at Walmart altogether. I think that we should, I mean, I'll be fairly honest. I've had more good times at Walmart than bad times. There's only been 2 or 3 bad times. So let's be fairly honest about that. And, but I think that people should start pressing these corporations for how freaking odd it is that they're trying to sell you these products at double the price, marking it as great value. That is not great value. I can find it online for cheaper. So, and by the way, all the products that they have are Walmart certified. They're just good enough. They're not anything extra. It's nothing special. It's just Walmart certified. You're going to pay a little bit extra for stocking, and then you're going to pay too much for something that's out of date. Okay? Hello. It's out of date. They don't update the stores immediately. So, hey, what's up, Aretha? What's up, Latina? Aretha, hi. So with 4 viewers, I gotta say, shout out to the 4. Thank you so much. Love you guys very much. I should probably go breathe some air and not just stare at nothing. Love you guys. Love you guys. Hey, Aretha, have a good summer. How is summer going? WWE 26, you don't? That's cool, man. Have a good night. Thanks. Yeah, that cracks me up, though. I had to get returned that sewing machine. Like, nah, y'all can have this back. What sucks about it, though, I wasn't taking advantage of it, but what sucks is that I didn't do more with it. Like, I should have, I should have just made as much as I could with it, right? But it was like a last minute thing. It was like, I was checking my things and I was like, oh, I could still return that machine. So I'm like, dude, I'm about to get that 600 back. Like, are you kidding me? It's a $200 machine. I'm getting that 600 back, and plain and simple. You know what's funny about it? So I bought it for like 600, and then my friend had me fix something for him, and he paid me like 200. So I basically I just made $200 for renting Walmart's sewing machine. Can't make it up. So here's what I gotta say. All right, guys. Here's what I gotta say. I'm not looking to like be a hateful person and be pushy towards a corporation or something, a group of whatever. But here's what I gotta say. That's the policy. The policy is that you can get a product and return it. So I'm just letting you know the policy, right? You feel me? So that's the policy. And I think Walmart takes advantage of its customers. I already talked about it. I think it takes advantage of its workers and the customers. So let's just act like, shh, I'm taking advantage of that policy. Let's just say that. Because I think that I'm pretty sure they take advantage of their customers by giving them products that are not even top, like what they could give you for the same price. So you're literally gonna pay the price it would be for the better product that you would find. So you're technically, like I said, let's go back to square one. Walmart, you're technically paying for that warehouse storage. Like you're paying to be able to quickly go in a store and get a nice product. They have great products. They're just not at the right price. They're a little overpriced. So that's my opinion. I'm rolling with it. Hey, what's up? What's up, Time? Nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you. So, Sakuro, of course, bro. I didn't say your name. I gotta shave. I gotta get myself in the game again. But yeah, we just out here. Like, this is my third day out here. Oh, on top of that, bro, on top of that, Walmart signed me up for Walmart Plus. Totally by accident. They redid my subscription, kind of by accident. I wasn't paying attention. You know how it is. They take advantage of you for not paying so much attention. But they had me re-rolling that Walmart Plus. I don't want Walmart Plus. I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But I ain't about to pay for that. So maybe at $1 a month, yeah, 100%. But that's what they said it was. They were like, oh, it's $1 a month after or something. And it got charged like full price. I was like, take your sewing machine back. You guys need to get up out of here. Like a jealous ex or something. Or the opposite of a jealous ex. Take your sewing machine back. Okay, other than that, that's the story in 2026. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I still got so much to clean and do. Oh my gosh. This is what my room looks like right now. Stuff all over the table. I mean, bro. And then we got like just stuff all, bro. It's just stuff all over. It's really bad right now. But the worse, the better. Am I right? Am I right? Typical Roblox looking room. No, I'm just playing. Typical Roblox room. Dude, you gotta be careful with these sleeves on the ground. They're like bananas on Mario Kart. You're done. Once you step on one of these sleeves, you're done. On the carpet, done. You're either doing a full split or you're like, you're done, bro. You're done. So, I stepped on one of them. I was like, oh. Nobody's chatting. Hey, Red Wolf loves people. I gotta shout out you last. Peace.